Hello, good morning. Hi, hello. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. November the 17th. Bunger. I have a Bunger redeem now. I have a Bunger redeem now. Use the Bunger redeem. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Bunger. Might be a little quiet because, like, I don't know why. I don't know why, but, like, when I put stuff into the throwing program, it makes things really quiet. I can't believe it. That happened on the first one. That happened on the first one. Well, you caught me. I'm really proud of that, by the way. I'm really proud of that. That took a while to figure out. It took a while to figure out. Okay, I'm back. The chance for that to happen successfully is fairly low. Because, you know, I don't want people to just constantly throw Pokeballs at me and make me disappear. I have a low catch rate because I'm a legendary Pokemon. I'm a legendary VTuber. So I do hope I find everybody in a good mood, having a good time. Yeah, I'm normal. I'm normal. I take extra damage from fighting type moves. It's really embarrassing, honestly, that I just completely blanked on the fact that, like, Scarlet and Violet are, like, coming out today or tomorrow or, like, at some point really soon. Because here's the problem. I don't care about modern Pokemon very much. I played Sword and Shield. I did, and I tried my best to like it, but it just wasn't doing it for me. I got up to, like, I don't know, the 7th gym or something, and it was just like, can I just let Marnie win? Can I just let Marnie win? Like, I think, like, the gif of the trainer eating the sandwich is kind of a meme now. Like, I saw that. I wasn't even, like, looking for Pokemon stuff. It was just like, funny trainer eat a sandwich. See, I told you it was just a Twitch backend thing. It was just a Twitch backend thing. Twitch was just having one. It was just on one. Bunger. Bunger is also in the normal item throw pool. Just as a treat. Just as a treat for all us Bunger heads. All us true Bunger believers. You're welcome. I hope it makes up for the fact that I got you all the wrong Pokemon game today. I got you all the wrong Pokemon game today. I thought the newest one was Pokemon Crystal. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not that out of touch. But it's a funny gag. It's a funny gag that your kind and sweet and generous mother was maybe just a little bit out of touch about which was the newest Pokemon game. I feel like people lionize Generation 2 a lot, and I understand why. Because, like, for one, the first half of the game is really good. I don't know, like, an actual copy of Crystal is probably pretty expensive. Then again, it is Pokemon, so Nintendo probably, like, printed a billion of those cartridges, so maybe they're just, like, lying around somewhere. Bunger! I'm happy for Bunger to live rent-free in my head. I'm absolutely delighted to have Bunger live rent-free in my head. He can do that. He has Bunger privileges. No. Big Pissy does not live rent-free in my head. It does not. And if it ever does, I'm quitting. If it ever does, I'm quitting to become like a hermit in the woods. Which basically just means I turn off my computer. I don't actually have to do much for that to happen. Well, wouldn't that be the point? Ah, jeez. Oh, then I'll just apologize. I'll say I didn't realize that water was being used. I will just apologize and I will explain to them that the water was running and making those burbling noises and I had to stop it. I had to stop it. So an interesting thing to me is that I never actually played Crystal version specifically as a child. I have played it before. It was just like after I was like, it was like I was 20 or something, and I just wanted to I wanted to fill that gap in my knowledge base of the series. And like it turns out it's really good. It turns out it's very good. It's a very good it was like so Yellow version was interesting because it was absolutely like, hey, wait a second. We made Pikachu our mascot, but in the base games, Pikachu is a fucking pain in the ass to catch. What if we just made Pikachu our starter? And they made a couple of other changes. But I feel like Crystal was like the first proper mishmash compilation greatest hits version of a generation, like Emerald, Diamond version, etc. And I think overall it does a lot of really good things for the balance of which Pokemon you can find, etc., etc. sadly, no amount of revisions can really save Gen 2's ridiculous experience curve. But it's fine. It's fine. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. I feel like Gold, Silver, Crystal, it sort of occupies this spot where it's like, it's at this point that Pokemon is like a functional RPG. It's not necessarily just like a ridiculous collection of too much data stuffed into one single cartridge and held together with twine and wishful thinking. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's like, it's a functional RPG. There's still bugs and stuff, I'm sure, but it's not quite as egregious. It works for the most part, and it's like, it's got some fairly well thought out systems inside. Like, it sort of represents, I think, from where, for me, it's like, it goes from, like, pleasingly complex to overly complicated in a couple of ways. Because, like, Generation 3 added, like, a whole bunch of really important stuff. Added a whole bunch of really important stuff. Like, natures and abilities and what have you. And when I was young, that didn't really mean much to me. But now that I'm old and neurotic, I tend to get a little bit anal about, like, which natures and abilities my mons have. I tend to get a little bit anal and fastidious about that. My starter has a relaxed nature? Restart. So I feel for just like a comfort game that I just kind of want to play just to have a nice time and relax. Crystal's good because it doesn't have that. It doesn't really have that. It has some stuff like that, but it's all like under the hood. It's not easy for me to see. It's not in my face. You know? Sometimes there's such a thing as too much information. And I think that's sort of like at the heart of the identity crisis at the heart of Pokemon. You know? Maybe you don't know. Like, does it want to be like a fun adventure for children's, or does it want to be like this complex monster-raising battling system? And I don't think it ever really picked one, you know? It like has elements of both, which creates some really weird shit. It creates some absolutely bizarre bonkers shit. Cause like, I guarantee you, that nobody, like, playing Ruby and Sapphire, Diamond and Pearl as, like, a however old you were, like a child, or like a young teenager, had any idea what EVs and IVs were, but they were fucking there. Sippy. Maybe I'm just making too big of a deal out of it. It's just some stat points. I told myself I could take a sippy. I told myself I could do that. I'm my own beaver. I can't believe that you're punishing me for taking a drink. I can't believe that you are punishing me for consuming water. The thing that all living things must do at some point in their lives, lest they turn into miserable, desiccated husks. I'm addicted. That's true. I'm addicted to water. I can't live without it. Oh, I'm so addicted to water. I just can't live without it anymore. What is the current song? Let me check. Route 209. 100% of people who drink water die. Oh, that's it for the Pokemon songs in Brawl. Oops. Star Fox music. Luna, hello, welcome, nice to see you. I tried to go to bed early last night and it sort of worked, but I didn't go to bed as early as I wanted to because I stayed up way too late working on my dumbass throw object redeems. I stayed up way too late working on dumb shit. I stayed up way too late working on new ways for chat to throw objects at my face and bully me. It's less that I like being bullied and more that I understand. That's the way. That's the way that chat likes to interact with me most. So if I give you guys lots of different options and toggles and redeems to just absolutely bully the fuck out of me, that makes you happy. And in the end, that's what's important. Ow. That's alright, I found my own bunker. I found my own bunker source. It's too quiet, it's too quiet! I think I'm gonna need, when today's stream is over, I need to go in there. I need to go in there and, like, go into, like, an audio editing program, just be like, louder! Louder! And then, like, put it into the program. Bunker. Oh, by the way, this stream should have tags. This stream should have tags. I think I put tags in this time. Hell yeah. Should also have retro in it. Does it have retro? Or maybe that didn't take. Okay, cool. Cool. Sadly, Streamlabs didn't like it when I tried to put in Bimbo. It also didn't like it when I tried to put in Mom. So I think basically the thing is I'm being censored and silenced by Twitch.tv. Yeah, and it probably work. It would probably work. It would probably work on Twitch directly, but I was too sleepy to think of that. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet. It's just iced coffee. It's just some iced coffee with some creamer in it. It's nothing fancy. I don't like coffee that much, so I just do it in the way that's like most expedient, you know? Carbon monoxide? Oh my gosh, I hope he's okay. I hope he hasn't died of carbon monoxide poisoning. Maybe I should think about maybe taking a break next week for a day or two. Maybe I should just not do anything on Thanksgiving. I feel really tired. I feel genuinely quite tired. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? I have to play Deltarune on Saturday, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I want to sleep, though. But I do love streaming. Because the schedule says Saturday. It'll be fine. It's like, I feel like sometimes I do want to take a break, but when I end up taking a break, I feel like I want to stream. I feel like I don't know what to do with myself. I just feel like I don't really know what to do with myself. So I try to avoid it when I can, so I don't have to deal with existential dread. My hobby is streaming! That's my hobby! Alright, it's about time to start anyway. Mars. Thank you for the beaver support. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Beaver support is fun, but well, then support that beaver. Okie dokie. I wouldn't gnaw your hand off just for touching me. Thank you for the gift sub. Persephone, enjoy your emotes. Don't need that anymore. Joop. And here we are. I say without... Oh no. I say without turning on window capture. I'm sorry. Neurons, please activate and fire in the proper order. Okay. Whoopa. Whoopa. No idea what they spelled out. It might have just been crystal. I am going to turn this down a little. This game does have good music. It has good sound effects. It's just a little loud in my ear holes. It's a little loud in my 4 ears. Well, I put on the woman tag. I'm a Goyle. You woke me up. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? It is day 12 o'clock. Yes. 1 minute. Whoa, 1 minute. Yikes, I overslept. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. I don't really know why. Whoopa! Look at Whoopa. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this Whooper. No thoughts, head empty, only Whooper. Ahem. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon and Whoopa. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Support your local beaver. Some people play with Pokemon. Some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet, nor do we truly know everything about ourselves. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Now, what did you say your name was? I am... Maple. The juice wasn't invented yet. Maple, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! I'll be seeing you later, Squish. It's so nostalgic. No free potion this time. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. Please tune in next time. Pokemon Channel. This is DJ Mary, your co-host. A whole collection of Pokemon picture books. Oh, Maple, our neighbor, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him, the no-good, lazy bastard. I almost forgot, your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Bum. Pokemon gear, or just Poke gear, it's essential if you want to be a good trainer. Unless you live in like another version, then it's something else. Then it's something slightly different. I think it might be a scam. I think this might all be the same shit packaged slightly different depending on the region. I think this might be a racket by Silphco. The day of the week isn't set. Oh no. You mustn't forget that. It's Thursday. It's Out of Touch Thursday. No. Yes. Come home to adjust your clock for daylight savings time. By the way, do you know how to use the phone? Yes. Granted, I am a millennial, and I do have terrible phone anxiety, but I do know how to use it. Isn't that convenient? Who are you? Why are you in my house? Hello, Maple. You're visiting. Have you heard? My daughter is adamant about becoming Professor Elm's assistant. She really loves Pokemon. Good for her. The sink is spotless. Mom likes it clean. See what's in the fridge. Fresh water and tasty lemonade. Oh, I could go for some lemonade. Mom's specialty. Cinnabar Volcano Burger. That also sounds pretty good. It's this guy. I love this guy. Isn't technology amazing? I hear Professor Elm discovered new Pokemon. Oh, I guess he isn't the technology man. He's still amazing, though. He's an absolute unit. Hi, Maple. My husband's always so busy. I hope he's okay. When he's caught up in his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. He's a terrible husband, and I'm looking to divorce soon. Wow, your Pokegear is so impressive. Did your mom get it for you? Oh, God. I know that makes perfect sense in context. I know that makes absolutely perfect sense in context. But given that I am an adult 31-year-old beaver woman, somebody just saying that to me sounds like the ultimate burn. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Eh. Maple, there you are. I needed to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help me with it, Maple. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference, but there are some things I don't quite understand yet. Maple, do you know how to properly citate this? Citate? Do you know how to properly cite this, Maple? I'm bad at the AMA format. I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught.
Yes.
Gee, thanks. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Oh hey, I got an email. This game takes place in the future, so we have things like cell phones and emails. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, listen! I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. It's not his real name. He just insists people call him that because he's a fucking freak. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Maple, can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Maple. Go on, pick one. Alright, we have to make a choice. Do we want Cyndaquil? Think it over carefully. Your partner is important. Do we want Totodile? Do you want Totodile, the water Pokemon? Or do we want Chikorita, the grass Pokemon? No, or do we want this trash can? Do we want the wrapper from the snack Professor L made? No, usually when I pick a starter, if I don't have like a strong feeling, if I don't like have a strong feeling about which one I love and adore, and wish to like cherish, I will usually go with the fire type, because fire types are a lot rarer than grass and water types. But sometimes you also need to take into consideration like what your opposition is going to be, because like very famously in the first game, if you pick Charmander, you have a hard time, because like the first gyms are rock and water. They are rock and water, but in this game they are flying and bug, so a fire type would be fine. And just in general, I think Cyndaquil is my favorite starter of this group. Why would I do a grass-only team? So I believe I'm gonna pick Cyndaquil because I like Quilava. I like Quilava. Quilava's really cute. Beaver not in this game. Bidoof not until Gen 4. I believe I will take Cyndaquil, the fire Pokemon. I think that's a great idea. That's a great Pokemon too. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Does anybody want to be this Cyndaquil? Does anybody want to be named after this Cyndaquil? Does anybody want to be my child that will fight on my behalf to the death? I'm taking that okay as okay, I want to be Cyndaquil. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Or at least hold your peace until I get to the name raider. Oh. I see, sorry. Mr. Pokemon lives a little bit beyond Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route, so you can't miss it. But just in case, here's my phone number. Please don't call me. I also have phone anxiety. If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it anytime. Maple, I'm counting on you. Maple, I want you to have this for your errand. Potion. Maple, put the potion in the item pocket. There are only 2 of us, so we're always busy. Alright, off we go. Pokemon hide in the grass. Who knows when they'll pop out? Oh, here we go. Random battle. I can't catch any Pokemon right now, even though I would love to add Sentret to the team. Even though I would adore having a Sentret right now. I really like that, like, Leer in this game is just like a literal laser beam for some reason. There's Bidoof in Gen 4, but not in this game. I mean, I guess, like, Sentret is, like, Beaver adjacent. I mean, it's small and fuzzy and it lives in the woods. It's small and fuzzy and it lives in the woods. What else do you want from me? Oh, like, yeah, that's the thing. It's got the big white tail. So, this is the first Pokemon game to, like, give, like, Pokemon little animations when they pop out. And I think it's just the most precious darling thing. I think it is simply the most precious darling thing in the world. Fur is a very long, soft friend. I agree. Oh, here's Pidgey. I really like the way Pidgey looks in this game. Pidgey looks really cute in this game. Go on a walk with Fur. They tappa their little feetsies. Oh, that's right. You get a free berry. That's right. This is the first game with berries. And like berries are like, I'm not gonna say the berries were uncomplicated in this game, but they weren't quite as much of a mess as they are in later games where you've got like literally 50 billion varieties of berries. I wanted to take a break, so I saved to record my progress. It's scary to jump off those ledges. But you can go to New Park without walking through the grass if you do. Shortcuts. When I was young, I did not register these ledges. I thought they were just like really thick hedges. It was not until later games with slightly improved graphical fidelity that I sort of internalized that they were ledges. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone is a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Teach me, senpai. I love this song. This is a Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying them on a lot, so you better learn about them. This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell balls for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their precious Pokemon prized. This is the sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon are found only in water. Here, it's my house. Thanks for your company. Let me give you a small gift. Maple received the map card. Maple's Pokegear now has a map. Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey. Cherry Grove City, the city of cute, fragrant flowers. I love it. I love Cherry Grove. When you're with Pokemon, going anywhere is fun. Vifs did get a... Well, they're not really beat up, but I'll use the Pokemon Center anyway, because this isn't a Nuzlocke. Ha! I don't even know how to do a Nuzlocke. Hello, Dragon Catman. We hope to see you again. That PC is free for any trainer to use. I will put my only Pokemon in the PC. That's a lie. I won't do that. I believe that I believe that we have the usual early game Pokeball shortage, so I believe that the Mart is useless. At this juncture, we really don't need more than one potion. Change later, of course, but right now we only have one Pokemon. We only have Vifs. We only have Cyndaquil. It feels apropos. It feels apropos to name my Pokemons after Chatters. I'm going to be collecting berries for a certain purpose. You know, Pokemon eat berries. Well, my Pokemon got healthier by eating a berry. Here, I'll share one with you. Check trees for berries, they just drop right off. Jelly time. Berries for hungry babies. Hop it. Baby. Hobbit doesn't learn any offensive moves until much later. Imagine if all bushes and trees in the entire world all grew exactly one berry. Oh, they'll be fine. Oh no, they attacked us. Stop splashing around. There's no water around here. Oh, stop missing. Come on. They prune all the other berries so all the nutrients grow into a single mega berry, the orb of sustenance. That was a lot of experience for a literally free fight. That was a lot of experience for a fight that was literally free. Mr. Pokemon's house? It's a bit farther ahead. We can't go this way because they're fighting. Go, Rattata! Tackle! Smash. This is a big battle! Leave me alone! It's very poor form to interrupt a Pokemon battle. Oh, by the way, if you're just joining us, I have some new channel redeems for your hard-earned channel points. I have some new channel redeems that I worked pretty hard. Ow! Bonger. That's really supposed to be a low chance. That's really supposed to be a low chance, you know. It's not supposed to do that every time. Maybe I need to go back and look at the ratio. But she caught me again. Hold on, I gotta break out. Shoop. I'm fine, I'm fine. Hello, hello. You must be Maple. Professor Elm said that you would visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. You will take this egg. Maple put the mystery egg in the key pocket. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued by the egg, so I sent mail to Professor Elm about the egg. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority, and also about eggs. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that, if my assumption is correct. Professor Elm will know it. Aha! So you're Maple. So you're the one who chewed off the supports to my lab. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. He's kind of a freak, but he has good eggs. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. What's this? A rare Pokemon? Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. You would have gotten mauled to death by wild animals otherwise. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? This is the latest version of Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Hey kid, you want this fancy book? Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Maple, I'm counting on you. That red kid is a total deadbeat. He never finished it. I am returning to Professor Elm. A whole pile of strange coins. Maybe they're from another country. It's a do-it-yourself encyclopedia. Foreign magazines. Oh no. I can barely read my own language. Hello, Maple, it's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. So this was the first Pokemon game that ever had like a day-night cycle. It had like days of the week. And like it really used the Game Boy Color's internal clock to its advantage. Which from like a technical perspective is cool, don't get me wrong. From a technical perspective that's cool, that owns. But from like a practical perspective, it was kind of fucking annoying. Oh, it was in the game itself, sorry. I don't actually know anything. I'm sorry. I'm a baka. I'm sorry. Oh, hang in there, Vifs. You can defeat the bird. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can. What the fuck? Honestly. That was just bad luck. It was just bad luck that it got like a bunch of critical hits and I missed a bunch of times. It's fine. The only HP that matters is the last one. That's why Focus Sash is such a good item. Alright, everything's fine now. Everything's fine. There are indeed a lot of hurdles to catching them all. In fact, exhorting an entire generation to complete what is essentially an impossible task was probably pretty fucked up of Nintendo. It was probably pretty fucked up. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste, a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? You're a bitch, that's what I'm saying. A weak-ass baby bitch. Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Can't believe this punk walked up to me and called me a bitch. It's time to throw hands. Somebody wants to battle. Oh, look at him go! Title. Sorry. Aha, I see. You also have my strategy. Very well. So, like, the usual idea in these sorts of things is that, like, your rival will always pick the type that's advantageous to yours. Should be able to survive another one? Yeah, but the thing is, the first fight is always basically just two babies flailing at each other, because nobody has, like, an opportunity to learn an elemental attack. Yeah, this is the new Pokemon! Humph, are you happy you won? Kinda. I'm happy that I got 300 Pokebucks. My name's blah blah blah. I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Run away! This is also notably the first Pokemon game that let you play as a girl. There's a lot of firsts in like the GSC generation. I wonder what I should name my rival. When I first played this game as a child, I was like, oh, he said his name was question, question, question. So that obviously that must be his name. And that's what I named him. Why would he lie? Dark Maple. I don't think there's room for that. We'll see. Alright, Professor Elm, what the fuck happened? I heard a Pokemon was stolen here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently, it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? Alright, so I have 6 characters here. Wait, no, 7. I have 7 characters here. This might just work. Wah! 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 Thanks for helping my investigation. I will proceed to do literally nothing with this information. Maple, this is terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Egg. Holy fuck, it's an egg! Is it a Pokemon egg? If it is a great discovery. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokédex! He's fobbing his labor off on more children? What an absolute son of a bitch! Is that true? That's incredible! He is superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. You may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon, too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Maple, the road to the championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. And this guy. Maple, use these on your Pokédex quest. To add to your Pokédex, you have to catch Pokemon. Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. Okay. I gotta talk to my mom. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? Did you steal it again? So, you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too. Get the fuck out of my house. But what can I do for you? I know, I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money's important. Sure. You can get like some semi-unique items from this. And if you really need the money, you can just talk to Mom to get it back. It's like a bank. And in case the worst happens, you won't lose the money in Mother's bank account. Honestly, good. Honestly, I think that's ideal behavior. Please spend my money on stuffed animals. Please check out my throne to buy me stuffed animals. It does not. It does not mean that. I've seen you a couple times. How many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? Sure. For old time's sake, show me. Look at him wiggle his butt! Look at a little butt wiggle! Dude, use the Pokeball. I love Dude, and I love his sprite. He's such a cool dude. That's how you do it. If you weaken them first, Pokemon are easier to catch. That's sort of an important bit of information, my man. My dude. My literal dude. Alright. It's time. Time to start catching Pokemons. It's time for a friend. This! You can't just kill the friends! Sentwet. You know, that'll have to do. It's not great, but it's the first route. The capture rates are not that high. I mean, they're not that low. Alright, does anybody want to be a Sentwet? Does anybody want to be a Sentwet? A little Sentret, the scout Pokemon. When acting as a lookout, it warns others of danger by screeching and hitting the ground with its tail. Wow, he's just like me, for real, for real! Alright, first come, first serve. N M N M R N N Murmur. All right, we have acquired our first friend. Okay, good. This didn't murder this Pidgey. It rapidly flaps its wings in the grass, stirring up a dust cloud that drives insect prey out into the open. Would anybody like to be a Pidgey? I'm sort of imagining people don't really want to jump at this one. It's just Pidgey. It's just bird. We can call it Chicken Noodle. Or Chicken Noodle. Oh, actually, I think we can fit in Noodle. You get more characters for Pokemon names, I guess. All right, the party grows. Noodle. Noodle. Forget what level Cyndaquil learns Ember, but Ember is kind of important. Oh, wretched. It's literally touching. It's literally touching. Cyndaquil, I think, has a little bit of a slow start, which is why I don't think Cyndaquil is usually favored as a starter. I think, like, people tend to like Totodile the most. I think people tended to like Totodile the most of this generation. But anyway, I feel kind of like the starters from Gen 2 are a little bit underappreciated, I think. They're a little underappreciated. Cyndaquil has, like, the best, like, elemental matchup for the second gym. But in Gen 2, I don't think that's quite as important as it was in the first gen. Because it's like the game does not like immediately literally stonewall you with a rock type gym that will just shrug off most early game type moves. You can pretty easily brute force Faulkner. And of course, no matter who you pick, Whitney will destroy you. Milk Tank is too strong. Speaking of, this is something I never did as a kid because I was like progress. But you can actually go here, and you can pick up some earlier some interesting Pokemon earlier. Like Geodude, who shakes his fist angrily. Geodude voice. Geodude. Oh, hi, Lucy. Granted, actually catching a Geodude at this point is kind of an ordeal. It's a little bit of an ordeal, because if you have an attack that's like neutral, or if you have an attack that's super effective, he'll probably die in one hit. But if you just have like your normal ass tackles, it's gonna take a while. Hi, Sly-Pie. No, Geodude, don't break my beaten hand. No, of course, because I am playing this in a perhaps somewhat legally illegitimate way. I'm probably not going to be able to use Geodude in the long term because I can't trade. He's one of them trade evolvers, but he's really strong in the early game. Like, if you want to deal with Faulkner, a Geodude early will really help you. Proud of their sturdy bodies, they bash against each other in a contest to prove whose is harder. Does anybody want to be the Geoduder that always gets ruder? If not, I will probably just call him Geoduder. Look at his little sprite. Look at his little sprite. He's flexing. He's flexing. Something I genuinely kind of miss from this generation is like I miss the little family sprites, you know? Like in GBA they had the graphical fidelity and space to like make a little mini sprite for all the mons. But I kind of like this visual shorthand. Okay, he can be George. Where did he go, George? Where did he go? It's gonna be hot George summer. Who else lived up here? I'm trying to remember. Like, the big one is Geodude. The big one is Geodude. You can just get a really early Geodude and start training him up. Oh. Rattata. I mean, I guess we could catch, for completion's sake. It's not like Pokeballs are very expensive. Holy shit, never mind. It's an omen. I'm just leaving. No rats on this team, I guess. Murder. Well, I feel like this is probably a pretty common thing. I feel like this is a pretty common thing, but when I was young and I was playing these games, like, mostly just the first gen when I was, like, really young, when I was, like, an actual baby, when I was only, like, 7, 8 years old, I had this issue where I literally only just trained the starter. I literally only just trained, like, the starter Bulbasaur. And honestly, that worked for a lot of the game. I have a very, like, vivid memory of just getting absolutely hung up on Elite Four Agatha because they had, like, no moves that could actually deal damage to them. Because, like, the poison double type of the ghost made all my grass moves weak. And, like, the normal moves I would have used, they don't work on ghosts. They don't work. So it's just like, well, fuck. Guess I better start the game over and with a different starter. And it just never quite seemed to work for me until I finally learned, actually, maybe I should have more than one Pokemon. Maybe I should have more than one battle-ready Pokemon. Maybe. Like, just worth considering. Just is worth considering. Alright, I think I want to get George nice and buff. Cause I think Geodude learns Rock Throw at level 9, and that's really powerful. That's gonna help us defeat Faulkner without, like, just having to ram my face into him. Caterpie. Even his little back sprite here is really good. Geodude is just like, Geodude is just a Pokemon that just goes for it. No! Now George is all sticky. Gonna have to give him a bath. So, like, I know I'm probably talking way too much. I know I'm probably talking way too much about Geodude. Like, I'm some sort of Geodude appreciator freak. Oh, Rock Throw at 11. Sorry. But it's like, I feel like it's really, it's good to, like, sort of... I want to illustrate why getting an early Geodude is actually quite powerful in Gen 2. Because, like, we took, like, several hits in that battle, and we only took 3 damage because rocks. Like these that are the same colors. Look at a little Caterpie. Worm. Does anybody want to be a worm? I would still love you if you were a worm, by the way. Look at him. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I actually have a really big soft spot for Butterfree in my heart. I think Butterfree is adorable. Very well. Lucy, you are the worm that I still love, even though you are a worm. Wurmple! Wurmple, Wurmple! Wurmple's cute too. It's genuinely very strange that Butterfree gets, like, confusion, but it's also really good. Cause, like the strength of the early bugs is that they evolve early and have a big power spike. But Butterfree was always better at that than Beedrill. Because, like, Beedrill got, like, some bullshit, like, Fury Attack, but Butterfree got Confusion. Which is a Psychic-type special move. Pidgey. Alright, I want to get Giorgio here some levels. I mean, I want to get everybody some levels, but it's kind of hard. This game's a little stingy with the experience points. Yeah, getting Abra is like such a pain in the butt. It's like a little less of a pain in the butt in this game because there's like actually some tools that you can get to keep him from escaping, like Mean Look. But he's still a pain in the ass because like he's still really fast. So unless you are faster still, he will still probably run away like a little bitch. I could actually speed these up. Nah, I don't. That sounds gross. I don't like it. That sounds gross. If we find an Abra and I manage to catch it, well, I don't know. I think that'd be a little rude. I might call him like coward or something. I might call him like baby. Something with like a little bit of affection in it. Something with like a little bit of affection in it. I don't want to be mean to my Pokemon. I don't wish to be mean to my Pokemon. Because I think they're all cute and valid in their own ways, you know? I think they're all cute and valid in their own ways, even if they're a little cowardly, even if they're kind of a baby. You see, when I get put in charge of a bunch of tiny, adorable creatures, I get very attached and protective. Everyone's having fun battling. You should too. Everybody's doing it, kid. Everybody. Unevolved cute orb. Oh, I wish Spheal had been invented, because I would absolutely... That reminds me of something, but here's a youngster. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. You look like a little bitch. You look like a worthless loser. That reminds me of like something I saw on Twitter. Where like somebody who's like brand, like there was like a Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber who really liked Spheal, which is like totally valid, by the way, like absolutely valid. I love Spheal, and like he got like the giant Spheal Huggy plushie, and like some asshole account was like, oh, what a consumer with 2 O's. And I was just like, no, it's just Spheal. It's just Spheal. Spheal's good. It's just Spheal. Spheal's good. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to Spheal. Ack! I lost again. Doggone it. Spheal is perfect and round, and Spheal is my friend, and I really wish I had the giant Spheal plushie. It's like super expensive, but if like maybe, you know? Maybe one day, if I become a rich and successful whatever I am. If I become a rich and successful beaver VTuber, maybe one day. I can have a big spiel as a treat. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Ren, enjoy your emotes. I'm sure this isn't like new or interesting information to most people, but trainer battles give more experience than random encounters in the wild. Break yourself upon George's body. George learned how to curl up into a tiny ball to avoid the mortifying ordeal of being known. That's strange. I won before. Weird, huh? I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Bugcatcher Dawn. I don't like how Caterpie's like little antenna pulsate. It's weird. No, don't make George all sticky again. I just gave him a bath. It was a sand bath, don't worry. Just throw him the media blasting cabinet. No! Alright, George has gotten some licks in. I really like the Pidgey's background sprite here. It looks very like... he looks very dynamic. Chicken Noodle looks very like dynamic action pose here. Yeah, get him, Chicken Noodle! I'm too strong. I had a rock and a bird. The natural enemies of small worms. So, like, ideally I want to level up everybody on this team. Because they're all useful at this point in the game. And, like, a couple of them I think will just be, like, useful forever. I think a couple will just be useful, period. Mirror match, though I'm at a slight disadvantage here. Might have to switch in for Giorgio. Yeah, that's probably gonna wanna do the old switcheroo trick. When I finally figured out that I could do this in, like, yellow version, I learned how to make a Magikarp into a Gyarados this way. I felt like I was such a fucking brain genius. I felt like I was the biggest brain genius to ever live. to be honest, I probably didn't figure it out on my own. To be honest, I probably read it in the strategy guide and I finally, like, applied that knowledge. Because I did have a strategy guide for the first couple of gens, because I was somebody who really liked strategy guides. I liked reading strategy guides. I liked being dictated strategy, because I don't like thinking. I don't like thinking. Well, okay, I do like thinking, but only about some things. I only like thinking about some things. Like girls. Don't pulsate your antenna at me, Caterpie. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate that either. I'm sure this is also no like common Pokemon experience, but just yeah, get him, Chicken Noodle. Does anybody like remember that one episode of the Pokemon anime where Ash has to let his Butterfree go? It was just so sad. It was just so sad. He had a cute little pink ribbon, and he was just like, Butterfree, nah. Sadness. There are some standout episodes, like the one where Ash and his friends go to like the Sabrina's gym. Was a little scary. A little bit scary. A little bit frightened by that one. Oh good. Sand attack. Everybody's favorite time waster. That came later, Calliope. That came later. I wasn't quite old enough for that sort of thing at the time. Dark cave. Pokemon could light it up. I'd explore it. This is before they gave you like the little ring of light. This is before they gave you like the little ring of light. So it's basically impossible to explore dark areas unless you have like the Ow! Bunger. It's borderline impossible to explore. Okay, that's like 3 out of 3. I think I gotta look at like the I gotta look at what I set the probability to. I'm a low level, but I have a lot of potential. I'm low level, but I have a lot of potential, okay? My feet hurt and I'm also sleepy, so I'd be easy to catch if I were a wild Pokemon. Oh, that one missed! That one missed! Can't get me that easy!
If you ate Pikachu, what would your limbs turn into?
I don't know? I don't feel especially keen about finding out either. Hi, Hope Flame. Chicken Noodle's a little beat up. It's time to give Lucy some time in the sun, in the spotlight, not sunlight. Sunlight is different than the spotlight. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. You got it, kiddo. I'll destroy you. Bunger. Yeah, I think Bug Snack is the singular, because it's like Snack Tooth Island. Yeah, I need to go into, I think, like, I think I need to go and, like, I'm not sure what the right word is. I need to, like, make it louder in Audacity. I still use Audacity because I'm a dinosaur, I'm sorry. Hello, Mothman. It's nice to see you. I might use one of my potions here. Just so we can get Lucy up to snuff. I fear a critical hit. I'm sorry, I fear a critical hit. I don't wish for Lucy to get hurt. I must protect Lucy. I must protect all of my Pokemon partners. Early game Pokemon battles. Tackle, 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 string shot, tackle. Weedle. I get him, Chicken Nude. Wiggle. Oh, he's got the wiggle. That's so cute. So cute. So cute. Wiggle, wiggle. No, not Poison Sting. That's so annoying. Weedle is a good Pokemon. I think Weedle is very cute. I think most of them are good Pokemon, you know? Honestly, I even like Zubat. I don't like Zubat itself, but I really like Golbat and Crobat. I think Golbat and Crobat are good Pokemon. Aww. Crobat is one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. It's like, you love your Golbat so much he becomes really cool. So one of the things that like back in the day was pretty neat about this game, but is less neat right now, especially in the context of this stream. Especially in the context of this stream, is that a lot of Pokemon only appear at certain times of day. A lot of Pokemon only appear like certain times of day, and some even only appear on certain days of the week. So I believe that there are some that might be beyond our reach. It's okay, Zubat forgives you. It's known that they can be a little bit rowdy. It's known that Zubats can be a little bit rowdy. It's okay, we can all get a little rowdy sometimes. We can all get a little rowdy sometimes. Granted, yes, chat gets a lot rowdier than just sometimes. I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm gonna raise it to take on Faulkner. He's the leader of Violet City's gym. That's actually good advice, because you can also catch Geodudes in the cave. Hi there. Did you visit Sprout Tower? That's our next destination. I better phone home. Mom! I'm in Violet City. Please come pick me up. It was around 30 years ago. Team Rocket was up to no good with Pokemon. But justice prevailed. A young kid broke them up. He annihilated them. It was totally embarrassing for Giovanni. A guy named Bill made the Pokemon PC storage system. Pokemon are smart. They won't obey a trainer they don't respect. Without the right gym badges, they will just do as they please. That's only halfway true. That only applies to traded Pokemon. If you were really some sort of absolute freakazoid, if you were some sort of I don't even know. Like, if you were really invested in proving a dumb point, you could just stay outside on Route 31. You could just stay outside on Route 31. And get to, like, level 100, and your Pokemon would still obey you because, well, you fucking did it, I guess. It's mostly in there just to prevent trade shenanigans. Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly, but if you don't have the right gym badge, they may disobey you. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Bellsprout? No, I don't have the Bellsprout. I'm sorry. This is actually another thing you can do. To like get an early rock type. But I think Geodude is better. I think Geodude is better than Onix. Onix has like no attack whatsoever. It's kind of depressing. It's Earl's Pokemon Academy. I am a Pokemon trainer. I'll be ready for prime time. Steelix does exist in this generation. It's just that you can't really get him until after, like, the first Elite Four. And you need to trade for him. That said, Jasmine Steelix will absolutely rearrange your face. Wiggle, wiggle. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. So many fond memories with Sprout Tower. This is just a really, like, emblematic early game area. But, we don't want George here. George will suffer. All the mugs here use Bellsprout, and Bellsprout is a problem for George, because they know Vine Whip, and Vine Whip will annihilate him. Fortunately, the rest of our team is well suited. Oh, we really need to get Murmur. George has allergies. There's probably programs like that I could look for if I really wanted to. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. I chose Cyndaquil as my starter. So, Cyndaquil will also tear up the Bellsprouts. Alright, so, at level 2, Murmur has no chance here, so let's give him the old switcheroo. Cyndaquil, Caterpie, and Pidgey are all highly resistant to Vine Whip, so they'll do fine in this dungeon. They will do absolutely fine here, even if they don't necessarily have their super effective attacks yet. Just don't capitalize the name! Hi, Gaia Man. Sage Nico is about to use Bellsprout. I will change back to Murmur. Oh, good. I'm happy. I'm happy your uncle is okay. Hopefully that's like a weight off your mind. I still don't fancy Sentry's chances here, so we'll just keep doing the switcheroo. I feel like Sprout Tower is something that really, it really elevates Cyndaquil from, like, kind of a slow starter. Because even though Cyndaquil doesn't get Ember until later, he can just kind of face tank all of these Vine Whips. He can just kind of face tank all the Vine Whips because he's a fire type, and just cut through that way. And with the experience that he gets from, you know, fighting so many Bellsprouts, he'll probably get to Ember level, even if you don't really grind. I'm trying to be, like, judicious and, fair about how I distribute the experience here. Make sure everybody gets the time to shine. And, like, these Bellsprouts are actually giving really good experience for, like, how easy they are. This is a really lucrative early game area. I feel like the first half of Crystal and GSC in general is really well balanced. I have fought hard, but I'm too weak. It's just that later on, the XP curve absolutely just, like, takes a right turn into Grindy Town. We stand guard in this tower. Here we express our gratitude to honor all Pokemon. let's see how Nimmermurm fails now that we have a level up. Looks workable. I mean, it's a speed tie, so this is scary. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I believed in Nimmermurm. Now Nimmermurm too can learn Defense Curl. Surprisingly enough, Caterpie is also pretty good here. It's like Caterpie won't like murder everyone instantly, but Bug is just resistant to grass. Just Caterpie tends to win the war of attrition because it's not very effective. Never fight a land war with Caterpie. I would like to get a Ghastly, but the Ghastly only comes out at night, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ghastly only comes out at night, which might be difficult. Because it's currently 1:30 in the afternoon. It's currently 1:30 in the afternoon. It won't be night for quite some time. I guess we could manipulate the clock. If we had to. I think that's like something available to us as a thing. Maybe we could do that just to like get some of the more interesting like morning and night Pokemon. Cause like this is like the first generation where like Ghastly is like legit as hell. Cause like in RBY, Ghost types didn't really learn moves. Ghost types didn't really have like moves. They didn't have like techniques. Thank you for beating the shit out of me. That guy's a bottom. Oh no. Don't you guys care that there's fucking rats in your tower? Don't you guys care even a little bit that there's just rats in the tower? Like, look at those. Those are some impressive teeth, you know? Like, Rattata has some impressive teeth. I give him that much. Could do some serious damage to the woodwork here, is what I'm saying. I mean, I guess I should probably catch a Rattata at some point. I just don't like Rattata. I just don't like Rattata. I don't like Raticate either. They're weird. They just don't... I don't like the way they look. They're not cute. They're just kind of weird. But, like, I will respect Rattata. I will respect the Rattata family, because I know some people. I know some people do like him. And like in Sun and Moon, where they become like Dark Rattata or whatever, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. like, I appreciate that they kind of did something with one of the more nothing Gen 1 Pokemon. Kind of one of the Gen 1 Pokemon that not a lot of, I feel like didn't see a lot of use. Even in the early game. Sway like leaves in the wind. So like our current goal here is like we want to get George up to level 11 so we can throw rocks at people. Because that'll make Faulkner quite a bit easier. But it's going to be a little hard to do that here because Bellsprout kind of fucks him up. He's allergic. He's allergic to flowers and grass. So we might have to do a little bit of extracurricular smashing things. Chiyuju does not like to touch grass. He simply does not. Lucy here, I mostly just want to get to Butterfree as soon as possible. Because, like, Caterpie evolves to Butterfree at level 10. It's like, it's not a hardship. And like then Lucy will learn like a bunch of powder techniques and like confusion, and that'll be really helpful. Like for catching. Sorry, I really had to stretch. Now I need to take a drink. Come in this side. I'm sort of motor mouthing about Pokemon. Because, like, I don't know, I played this game a lot as a child. There was a lot of playing this game in my childhood. Oh, did it not spawn? Maybe it needs more work. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. There we go. Sorry. I mean, it missed, but it did go off. It did go off for you. Oh, I'm weak! I say this all the time. Does Maple evolve? I don't know. They're the ones who fight me. I'm not bullying. I'm not a bully. I train to find enlightenment in Pokemon. You can be a mom at 30. I'm not, but you can be. Oh shit, growth. If there ain't no gray hairs, you ain't no MILF. I see. There's rules to this sort of thing. We appear to be gatekeeping MILFs. MILF keeping? Is that like beekeeping? The Elder's HM lights even pitch black darkness. What the hell? Don't use my face to be so rude, Mothman. It's not okay. This is the work of La Maple. This is the work of my dark doppelganger. Uh-oh. Hang in there, chicken noodle. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I think we get... Oh, we finally get, like, a flying type move. Almost as soon as the dungeon's over. This is not a Nuzlocke run. I'm just chilling. I've been working hard lately. I want to chill with Pokemon Crystal. I don't think I have it in me to do a Nuzlocke run. I love my Pokemon... I love my Pokemon babies too much. I don't want them to... I just want to hug them. I don't want them to get hurt. I'm panicking about the Pidgey because the Pidgey is my child. I think this guy has a Hoot Hoot. Whoops. If he does not have a Hoot Hoot, then... I don't know. If he does not have a Hoot Hoot, then I'm a fool. I have to admit, I don't like Rattata's little rumpus wiggle. I don't like that churlish little wiggle. He taunts me, this rat. I don't actually know, like, all the rules to a Nuzlocke, even. Like, I know it's like, you can only, like, catch the first Pokemon you see on one given route. And, like, you can't use Pokemon Centers? Is that part of it? Or is there, like, variations? Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Oh no, I'm a fool. Retreat! Churchill gets slaughtered! Run! This is a job for Chicken Noodle. Oh, there's a lot of variations? I guess that makes sense. Since it is just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of a thing. It's just like, it's just like a fan-made sort of challenge. I guess it makes sense that, like, there's no, like, hard and fast set of rules. Alright, now there's Hoot Hoot. Australian rules, full contact Nuzlocke. You yourself have to fight the Pokemon. You yourself have to get in there and use tackle. Hoot hoot! Oh, this might take a while. Cause like, Hoot Hoot is like a little bit obnoxiously tanky. Like, that's his thing, he's kind of a tank. Which is like, it makes him kind of when he's on like the player side, but it makes him quite annoying when he's like on an enemy team. Hoot Hoot! Hoot Hoot loses his orb status when he evolves, which is a real shame. I think Noctowl should actually be Noctorb. I do often feel conflicted. I do often feel a little conflicted. About evolving my Pokemon. Because on the one hand, number go up. But on the other hand, unevolved Pokemon are usually cuter. Elder, you are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM. But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. Humph! He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak! It stands to reason. I never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Wamable, use an escape route. Rude. There was a time where Pokemon rivals were actually just kind of assholes. And you didn't feel bad about beating them. The game did not incessantly guilt you for beating your rival. We're a little beat up, but Vif's is in tip-top shape. Should be fine. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Sage Lee. No smoke. Vif's job in this fight is Vif's is just mostly going to they're mostly just gonna What? How do words work? They're mostly just going to soak Vine Whips. Like, they don't do very much damage right now because still haven't learned Ember. But at the same time, do you really need to know Ember? If you're just kind of just tanking. Alright, George is probably still the best candidate against Hoot Hoot. Who's like level fucking 10, Jesus. I forgot how tough this guy's Hoot Hoot was. It will be a war of attrition. But I believe that George has what it takes to win because he's made of rocks. When I was a kid, I was so baffled by what Foresight does. Foresight is like conceptually pretty cool. It like lets you hit ghost types with normal type moves. It's kind of worthless though, because like normal type moves usually aren't that good. Like, I guess it's okay in like an abs. Why did I do? Oh, right. I'm losing my mind. Hello, hello, Sonic 321 Master. It's nice to see you. Foresight is like cool conceptually, but not especially good. Like, it basically later gets folded into the ability Scrappy. Bunger. God, I need to turn that up. People need to hear the bunger. Jubius, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's time for my uniform safety check. I see, I see. 1 second. Ah, excellent. You kicked the hell out of me. I'm so pleased. You and your Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this Flash HM. Totally optional, by the way. There are no mandatory dark caves in this game, which is kind of a good thing. Okay, it's time. It's time for the uniform check. Hello, it's me, I'm Maple. I have a hat. It's hard. This hat's hard and it protects me. This hat is hard. Ow! No! It doesn't protect me from getting stuffed into a Pokeball. It doesn't protect me from getting stuffed into a Pokeball. Alright, let's try that again. This is my hard hat. It protects me from most things. But not being stuffed in a Pokeball. Moving on. We got my overalls, very standard issue. The denim Aegis protects from oil and grease spills and stuff. Just standard practical workwear. We've got my neutronium tube top for the necessary compression. Please give me advance warning before catching me in a Pokeball. It's really quite alarming. Of course, then we have safety gloves. We have safety gloves. Just nice leather gloves, nothing fancy. They look a little bit like beaver pawsies, which I think is really cute, but for the most part, they're just very standard. Oh, also the hair. Hair is tied back. Don't want to get your hair caught in a saw blade. And steel-toed sneakers. No stub toes on my watch. Beaver pawsies. Right, well, let's keep going. Safety check complete. Does not work against Pokeballs. I'll have to work on that. But okay, look, just seriously, give me your honest opinion. Isn't that effect where you throw a Pokeball and it catches me? Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Isn't that like a really good and creative use of the throwing program? Please praise me. I worked hard on it. Bunger is less impressive and I need to turn him up, but I still love him. I wasn't laughing evilly about anything. I was just proud of it. But yes, Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places, but to use it out of battle, you need the badge from Violet's gym. So get the fuck out of here. painting of a Bellsprout. Yeah, I don't miss HMs. I don't miss HMs, that's for sure. Like, okay, so I do kind of miss how I do kind of miss how they kind of, they sort of recontextualize some Pokemon, you know? Like, there are some Pokemon that are just really good at, like, learning lots of hidden machine moves and just become, like, massive utility guys. Bidoof's amazing at it. Bidoof's like one of the prime examples. A Bellsprout lie? Did you know that Bellsprouts are absolute throat goats? It's true. It's terrifying, but it's true. Maybe it's better I don't explain. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's better I don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey, dickhead. As far as I know, it's a lie. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? It was joke. Just joke. No more lies about Bellsprout. I'm sorry. I brought this on myself. I brought this on myself, and I'm sorry. Faulkner from the Violet Pokemon Gym is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. It's not falling apart anymore. It's no longer a blight upon the town's property value. And here's this guy. I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me, if you believe a championship dream can come true. If you believe, then listen. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. If you chose Chikorita, you're a fool. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Look at this guy's hair. It's Birdkeeper Abe. Oh, probably Abe. Oh, cutie scratch! Oh my god, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute. So cute. Damn, fuck him up, George. Fuck him up, George. Alright, so that's pretty significant, because now, George knows how to throw some rocks. And this will kind of obliterate this gym, unless I get bad luck. does rock. The key word is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on! Hard work and guts. Wiggle, wiggle. Go, George, go! So the main flaw with this strategy is that Geodude is slow. Geodude is a little bit slow. Probably on account of being made of rocks and having no legs. So, the birds that we're fighting can get the first hit in on him. Most of the time, that's not a problem. But against Faulkner himself, it can be a problem. It can be quite the issue. Yeah, his dad's name was, Faulkner. His name was Faulkner. That's why he was a bad gym leader. Nobody knew why he was named that. Nobody had any fucking clue why he was named that. Why did I go up there? They're like, wait, what does that name have to do with birds? And he was like, well, do I really have to have a name that has something to do with birds? They're like, yes, it's in your contract. So then he had a son, named him Faulkner, and fobbed the gym off on him. There used to be a rumor that went around in my school that in the original RBY, if you made it to the Safari Zone, within a certain amount of time, and you did it without bumping into anything, you could get Mew. It was totally ridiculous, but I tried it once. Because I was a credulous kid and I thought Mew was adorable, okay? Okay? Alright, buddy, let's go. I'm Faulkner, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. There is no bird type, by the way, it's just flying. Many flying-type Pokemon are not birds. Faulkner is just delusional. But this song is a fucking bop. He also has a level 7 Pidgey for some reason. Alright, so that's the problem. Mud Slap does like no damage even though it's super effective, but it does affect accuracy. So I might need to actually switch George out here just so his accuracy becomes less garbage. Ah, Mud Slap! Okay. Eventually. So I'm literally just switching out to Vifs right now, just so George can reset accuracy. By the way, Faulkner is a fucking cheater. There's literally no way to get a level 9 Pidgeotto. There's literally no way to do that. He's hacking the game just to have Pidgeotto at level 9, which is kind of a weird flex. Stop that! Not Mud Slap. Oh well. Mud Slap is like the only real kink in that strategy. Darn! My dad's cherished bird Pokemon! Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. Maple receives Zephyr badge. Raises the attack power of Pokemon. It also enables Pokemon to use Flash, if they have it, anytime. Take this too, this obnoxious ass move. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can only be used once until, like, Gen 5? Contains Mud Slap. It reduces the enemy accuracy while it causes damage. In other words, it's both defensive and offensive. It's genuinely, like, a pretty good early game move. Like, genuinely speaking, it's pretty good. Professor Elm. Hello, Maple. We discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Yeah, it's completely bizarre that the Flying type gym leader gives you a ground type move. But it's, like, pretty good anyway, you know? It's pretty good anyway. It has very low, like, attack power, but if you give it just something with, like, high attack power and same type attack bonus, like, say, a Geodude, it can do some damage. Long time no see, it's been, like, at least an hour. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He has another favor to ask. Would you take this Pokemon egg? Yes, I will take the egg. It's in my best interest. We discovered that a Pokemon will not hatch until it grows in the egg. It also has to be with other active Pokemon to hatch. Maple, you're the only person we can rely on. All of these other trainers around here are fucking scrubs. Please call Professor Elm when that egg hatches. I'm just gonna kidnap the egg and never tell him. It's omelet time! No! No! Alright, so we're done in Violet City. We can actually leave this way. No, we can't leave through the Pokemon. That was a mistake. I saw Wiggly. If you touch it, it squirms and dances. Cool! If you want, you can leave Violet City via Route 36, but there's a weird tree that nobody can get past. There's just a weird tree in this weirdly narrow place and nobody can get past, so it's completely fucked up global commerce. It's like when the Ever Given got stuck just with a tree. Who lives in this grass? Anybody? Hello? Oh, Bellsprout. Having a Bellsprout's not like a bad thing. George, you're too strong! George, you are simply too strong. Well, I know that Caterpie is not too strong, so let's go with Caterpie. It's just egg. It's just egg. This is like, if you don't necessarily want to get a Geodude, if you don't necessarily want to get a Geodude, this is probably a pretty good place to just grind, because Bellsprouts give quite a bit of experience. Because they're fairly high level for this point, and like they have like a fairly powerful experience base. If it notices anything that moves, it immediately flings its vine at the object. That's just how it says hello. Does anybody want to be Bellsprout? I sort of assume that nobody does, because Bellsprout's kind of a weird one, you know? Bellsprout's a little weird. If not, I will probably, oh, you know, PogChamp's better. PogChamp's better. It's not low-hanging fruit. Bellsprout does look like they're pogging. Alright, so that was the first Pokemon that we've caught that was like over the 6 limit, so it went right to our PC. the fruit was hanging too low. The fruit was hanging a little too low. That might have been in slightly poor taste. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. I would like to get Lucy and Murmur up to snuff, but it might be easier to do that on the next route. Yeah, it's probably easier to do that on the next route. The next route is one of my favorite, like, routes in all of Pokemon. It's like, it's really iconic to me. It's an iconic stretch of a game. Like, there's a lot going on in this one little stretch of land. It's really nicely designed. And it has one of my favorites. It has one of my favorite of all Pokemons. It has one of my favorite of all the Mons. We hope to see you again. We hope that all of your Pokemon get hurt and you come back to heal them. Because otherwise, I would have literally nothing to do. Please, have mercy. Please, do not just leave me standing here literally all day. It's a Berry. The status berries are actually kind of useful. Ruins of Elf, East Entrance. You're studying the ruins? I see a scientist in the making. Ruins of Elf. A look and touch tourist site. Try the sliding stone panels. There are drawings on stone panels. I tried moving them. I wonder what they are. So, like, the unknown are interesting. Like, they're really bad. Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. To the right is the description of the Pokemon. Scientists in the back are examining some newly found patterns. Recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd, they weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls. Bleh. It's almost like they're saying, escape. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. So, this is like a little mini game you can do. And it adheres to like the basics of most sliding puzzles. So you just start with the corners and you work your way in. Even if you don't like really know, even if you don't really know what it is you're putting together, if you just start with the corners and work your way in, you'll get it. It's fine. I believe. I think you can do it. But yeah, the answer to this one is I think I did that backwards, actually. Eyes a little too close together. Cross-eyed Kabuto. There we go. I think. Can we mix up the bottom ones? Of course. The bottom pieces are always finicky on that one because they look identical. There is a strange presence here. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. So I believe that by doing that, it releases new varieties of unknown into the ruins. And unknown are strange beasts. Sometimes they'll just run. And like, it's difficult to get like a handle on them because all of their hidden powers are different. Each Pokemon has like its own unique hidden power it can learn. With like a different power and different attack type. Stop running! Rude. Quack, quack. I know it's like, I think this is supposed to be a K, but it really just looks like a funny duck. It really just looks like a funny little duck to me. super effective. But it's still kind of weak, you know? Jeez, I guess they're all just gonna run. They're all cowards. I guess I need to, like, get them weak to begin with. In, like, one shot. I better kill them in one shot. I better fucking murder them in one hit. I better make it count. So, to that end, I'll probably have to come back later. George's rock throw might be able to do it. Why am I in the gym? This isn't the Pokemon Center. The Unknown are like a whole side quest. They're a little strange, but I appreciate that they tried to do something kind of weird and experimental with this one. I appreciate that they tried to do something a little strange and experimental. You know? Like, most of the flaws I find in Gold, Silver, Crystal, they're flaws of overreach. They're flaws of overambitious design decisions. And I would pretty much always rather play a game like that than a game that has literally no ideas of its own. You have some good Pokemon there. Must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. Training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. Increases the power of grass-type moves. Miracle Seed. Oh yeah, this is the first one with hold items too. Maybe I'll catch a Rattata someday. I think like my primary goal for this area should probably be get Lucy up to level 10. It should be pretty easy, because like there's quite a few less than skilled trainers around here. Think you're pretty tough, huh? You think you're hot shit? Crush this rock with your bare hand! Honestly, somebody just suggested George, and I was like, yeah, George is a Geodude name. George is a Geodude-esque name. I liked it. Zubat. I feel like everybody who's played a Pokemon game in their childhood just sort of has that noise emblazoned in their very brain. George is confused. George tried to throw a rock, but it went up in the air, and it fell down and hit him in the head. Egg George spelled backwards is Egg George. Incredible. I had no idea many about you're so smart. I always learn so much from you when you pop in. Thank you for your wisdom as always. What? Lucy is evolving! Congratulations! Your Lucy evolved into Metapod. No comment. So, like, the thing about Metapod is that Metapod isn't really much better than Caterpie. Metapod is not much better than Caterpie, to be perfectly honest. Like, it's tougher to kill, which is good, but also it still basically sucks at everything. So it's still another 3 levels before, you know, it can really do much of note. I don't think the Caterpie line never learns Poison Sting, I'm pretty sure. They don't got a Stinger. That's Weedle. Oh, it's a snake! Ekans is Egg George backwards. I'm not sure, we probably won't get to it this stream or even like next stream because it's way later in the game. But Sabrina has like an all-timer outfit in this game. This generation has the best clear animation. It's just laser eyes. It's just literally Silence Brand. Can I catch this guy? It flutters the tip of its tongue to seek out the scent of prey, then swallows the prey whole. It's Egg George. It's Egg George. Egg George! I just caught you! Go away! Oh. Nah. It's persistent, bugger. I can't escape, 'cause I'm just a cocoon! It's just a cocoon! I don't even know how it's tackling! I still think that, like, one of the best gags in anything ever is the Pokemon episode where Ash gets into a fight with the Metapod Samurai, and they just have their Metapods just harden at each other for, like, the whole episode. That wasn't worth it at all. Onwards. I still think that's just, like, legitimately really funny, you know? Could I fight literally anything but a snake? Could I fight literally anything but a snake, please? Yeah, fuck him up, Vifs, fuck him up! Yeah, and you know, oh yeah, like, yeah. Pardon, battle, I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, now make it fast. Oh my god, Becky, you would not believe this fucking nerd that's coming to fight me right now. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright, well, even Biffs can't fire on all cylinders all the time. Sometimes even Biffs misses. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just felt like being really annoying to this girl and not making it quick. I'm starting to regret this. It has literally missed no attacks. I'm so angry. I'm so salty. I'm molding. What the RNG in this game? I hit it with 2 smoke screens. I hit it with 2 smoke screens. Ugh. Finally, Biff's learned Ember. It's almost never worth it to try and, like, use stat debilitators on your enemies. They just die too quickly, you know? It's like, most of the time they're squishy and weaker. Having a nice chat too. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat. Let's be friends. We can refight Picnicker Liz later. We can see how she's doing. Oh fuck. I kind of just remembered. I remember some of the trainers. Like, glance. Intriguing. I just remember that, like, some of the trainers you can talk to and you can get their numbers. No, stop looking at me. Don't perceive Chicken Noodle. Chicken Noodle is shy. That's what you get. That's what you get for perceiving Chicken Noodle. This is disappointing. If you don't want to battle, just avoid eye contact. That won't actually work. That won't actually work. No, I did mention earlier that there is a Pokemon I want to catch here quite badly. I genuinely really want to catch a certain Pokemon on this route. Can you guess which one it is? Can you guess who that Pokemon is? Wiggle wiggle. I don't believe that Pikachu can be found here. No, Ember is a really big spike for Cyndaquil. Because the thing about Cyndaquil is that it's not a physical attacker. It has an appreciably larger special attack stat. So in addition to tackle just being weaker, it also does less damage because Cyndaquil's attack stat is a little bit lower. It's a little bit lower. Conversely, because Totodile is mostly about physical attacks, they don't enjoy as much of a benefit from, like, learning Water Gun. See, I'm giving you Pokemon facts. They're like animal facts, they're just dumb. They're still technically factual. Come on. Show me my beloved. Show me my most favoriteest Pokemon of this generation. It's not Snake. It's not a snake! That said, I do actually have a soft spot for Ekans and Arbok. Like, they're not good. They're not good Pokemon, but I like them. I think they got Moxie. It's Mareep. I really want to find Mareep. Though, now that I think of it, maybe Mareep got moved in Crystal. Wait, is my memory betraying me here? Did Mareep get moved around in Crystal? Hello again, Sly Pie. Gaia Man. Why did you decide that we needed to know this? Why did you bring that up? Gaia Man, why are you so obsessed with dicks? You have bad news about Mareep? Oh goodness. What's the bad news? Did I completely mess it up? Is it not available in Crystal version? Fuck. Fuck. No. Why would they do such a thing? My beautiful sheepy. Oh well. I guess we'll just keep going then. Meh. Got stuck on a tree. Do not become a sheep. I like Ampharos too. I like the whole family. Found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. I like that, like, Mega Ampharos. Lupa. Well, this is a bad matchup. I like that Mega Ampharos sort of reclaims its cheap heritage by getting, like, some sick locks. Some luxurious locks of hair. So, like, the sad thing here, the sad thing about the AI is that it's like, it's spamming out Tail Whip, but Water Gun is not a physical attack. It's literally doing nothing. He's just wasting turns. He's literally just an idiot. He's literally just a fool who doesn't know how anything works, much like myself. I'm not catching them all, but I'm catching some. I just my ear hurt all of a sudden. I'm really good about fishing and Pokemon. I'm not about to lose to any kid. Catch at least one Pokemon to win the game. Goldeen. So, you know, I think it's actually safe to send George out here. Because Goldeen is kind of cursed. Goldeen doesn't, like, actually learn water moves for quite some time. It just, like, knows Peck and Horn Attack right now. So I can send in Big Bruiser George. I can send in my Big Bruiser George to deal with Goldeen. I tried to rush things. Hello? Mom there? Hi, Maple. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC. You'll like it. Will I, though? Wow! You made me lose that fish! I don't care. I require your experience to go stronger. Oh, it's one of these idiots. It's one of these idiots. This is gonna take forever. Like, there's no reason for me not to use Lucy here, because Magikarp literally can't attack until level 15. It can only splash uselessly, that's its gimmick. Magikarp's gimmick is that it's just bad. It's not a very good gimmick, but it's their gimmick, and I love them. My gimmick is that I'm nice and I love you. My gimmick is I'm Maple. I'm nice and I love you. Also, you can throw things at me if you want. I know you will. I know you will, you fucking brats. But that doesn't change my opinion. Ugh. Alright, literally first thing I'm doing when I'm done with stream. Literally the first thing I'm doing when I'm done with stream is I'm going into Audacity and I'm like tripling the volume of Bunger Bunger. I am tripling the Bunger volume because that's what the people want. That's what the people deserve. There we go. That's a good stretch. This one's level 15, so it can actually tackle. I might have to use a healing item or switch. Why are you all so mean? I'm literally just stretching. I just make those noises when I stretch. It's not. No. I mean, I guess it's not mean. Oh no, don't start with this. This is a children's game. Alright, fine. Well, that's not good. Go lay down, Gaia Man. Go lay down. Migraine's no good. Sploosh. Have some water, lie down, turn the lights off, put a cold washcloth over your head. I went to Sprout Tower. I went to Sprout Tower in the Violet Gym. I believe that there's a Pokemon Center right down here. How would you like to have this? Tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? No! You're the one who stopped me. Slowpoke is a perfect little guy. I would never eat a Slowpoke tail. Haven't we had this discussion, Gaia Man? I love Monster Girls. This is a great fishing spot. You saw people fishing. How about you? Give me a rod. The old rod is fucking garbage and can only catch Magikarp, but it's something. I don't think I've ever seen a Slowpoke girl. I mean, sure, sure, hit me with the Pokemon Monster Girls, I don't care. love Polywog. Bubble. Metapod's not too good. Alright, we gotta rely on Chicken Noodle. My team's weakness right now is water Pokemon. I thought I'd be able to, like, do not hypnosify me. I thought I'd be able to, like, make up for it with Mareep. But Mareep doesn't exist in Crystal, because I forgot. I don't really have a strong opinion on femboys. Like, I think they're cute. I simply believe them to be quite cute. Oh no! When I was like 11, I had a crush on Gardevoir. No lie about that one. I kind of had a crush on Gardevoir when I was like 11. No, stop it! Don't, no bimbo hypno right now. I'm trying to fight. Now is not the time. Chicken Noodle. If we can just get Lucy to level 10, then everything will be okay. They'll become a beautiful Butterfree with actual moves. I maybe said that, yes. It's entirely possible that I said something to that effect. Is there one more trainer down here? That badge! It's from Violet City's Faulkner. Listen, that's not something I can do myself in Twitch integrated throwing systems. So that one's gonna take a while. That's gonna, like, that's probably gonna have to wait until, like, ha! Missed. That's probably gonna have to wait until, I, like, get a whole new model and, like, have it built in. Because I don't think that this model actually, like, modeled my underbits, you know? Spearow probably can't be beat by Lucy right now, because Spearow knows Peck, which hurt. Peck hurt. But like, it's something that I will do eventually, okay? It's just like, not right now, not right now. It'll just take a little while. Listen, my boobs weren't modeled without the tube top and the overalls over them, okay? That's what I meant. That's what I meant by bits. I didn't think it would turn into that kind of stream. I mean, I guess we are sort of talking about their res Kachamaji, but alright, so I would think it would be funny if I got like a shirt that said only Dams on it. I think that would be funny because I'm an idiot. I think that would be funny. Only Dams. That tickles my silly little funny bone. Ugh. The crucial level 10. I know what my weaknesses are. Getting rocks thrown at me. Why don't you subscribe to my Only Dams? Lots of exclusive content on there. I don't have... Only Dams doesn't exist! Congratulations! Your Lucy evolved into Butterfree! But Lucy learned confusion. Yeah, it is honestly kind of strange that Butterfree is not an evolution of Venonat, and Venomoth is not an evolution of Caterpie. But, like, what can you do? Hot Pip! Oh no, not this. Hoppip is so weird. Its moveset is like, starts with Splash, learns Synthesis at level like 6 or something. But literally no attack moves. I should try to catch it, I think. It's a bit of a 50-50 here, I think. No! Oh, you! So yes, if you're banking on the titty and bigoting button, it's probably not coming for a little while. But as I draw breath, as I live and breathe, I will attempt to see it done. Isn't there like a trainer up here I didn't fight? Am I losing my mind? It's just, you know. Goods and services and large boobs cost money. sorry. No, I'm losing it. Sorry for wasting time, but I'm losing it. So even as Butterfree, Butterfree's not that strong. It still has pretty low stats. But it's got some recommendable things about it. Like it learns some very useful status moves like Sleep Powder, which gives it a lot of utility. It's one of like the earliest and easiest sources of sleeping, except Ghastly, but it has to be night to catch Ghastly. It sort of has to be nighttime to catch Ghastly. Sippy. And as you might have noticed, in my time zone, it's still 3 in the afternoon. Missed me! Try again. I don't like it, thank you. Ha ha ha! I'm not so easy to catch. You know, I think I'm actually going to go get my Bellsprout out of storage here. Sandshrew! So cute! Sandshrew's so cute! Yeah, that's the idea. It's a cave, so there's gonna be Geodudes and Onyxes, and they will just be allergic to Vine Whip. They'll just start sneezing. It's really quite tragic. Sandshrew is not very good. Like, I really like Sandshrew and Sandslash because they're adorable, but they have a really bad move pool. It prefers dry, sandy places because it uses the sand to protect itself when threatened. Does anybody want to be a Sandshrew? Does anybody want to be a good boy? Otherwise, I'm not sure I know what to name this guy. Except good boy. Good boy, smiley face. Yes, Gaia Man, I'm familiar with the Vaporeon meme. I'm familiar with the scientific way that it's been proven that everybody wants to have sex with Vaporeon. I'm familiar. We don't have to talk about it. If you hate it, why did you bring it up? We all know the answer. It's because you're obsessed. Alright, PogChamp, it's your turn. Bibondishal. I'm a... Alina with Spangle Shipper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know any Flareon memes, I'm afraid. I feel like if you tried to have intercourse with a Flareon, you would die. They are cuddly, if they, like, stop, like, burning hotter than the sun for 5 minutes. Oh no. PogChamp's at a disadvantage. Don't be mean to Flareon. Flareon's trying their best. I feel when it comes to nostalgia-bait 80s games in Japan, US, and UK, the British microcomputer games on 64 and ZX have aged the worst by far, aside from Elite. Huh. Joltik is very small. That's what I know about Joltik. Joltik is just small. Whoa, what a surprise! I didn't expect to see anyone here, because I'm blind. Joltik is small and cute. Wiggle, wiggle. This might be bad. I might not be able to win this one. That's a pretty big level differential. Then again, Onyx is really bad. Never mind, it's probably fine. Onyx is terrible. I shouldn't have worried. Onyx is worth 3 levels. It's fine. Onyx is almost worth 4 whole levels. You can buy onlydams.com for $9.15. I mean, if you want, I'll reimburse you. I am just that dedicated to the bit. Should probably heal though. Well, I know that, yeah, that's like the point, I think. Because it's like, I know somebody, I know that like, I know Voxandra has Voxandra.gay and that just leads to her stream, and I think that's kind of cute. I don't think there's rules regarding that. If there are, fuck, I guess. I don't know. I'll live dangerously. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's register the old rod so we can use it easily. Not even a nibble! Alright, the era of only dams has begun. Magikarp lives literally everywhere. I didn't expect it to be that powerful, but PogChamp is a unit. PogChamp shows no mercy to fish. I am headed to Azalea Town. Alright, alright. Only Dams is here. Shake, shake. So the one flaw with Bellsprout right now. The one flaw with Bellsprout right now is that Vine Whip has very low power points. So spamming it throughout the cave is not super viable. It only has 10 power points for reasons unknown. It's not that powerful of a move. Weird old Pokemon things, I guess. But this is actually very adequately showing why Geodude, Onix, and his other rock ground types tend to suffer. They tend to suffer. I am kind of doing this so that later down the line I can do a crystal randomizer, because that was a request. It's just, I felt like if I did a randomizer of a game I hadn't played in like 10 plus years, that might be bad. That might not be a good time. So I'm kind of just refreshing my memory on stuff. How would a Pokemon randomizer even work, really? Like, could you just find like a huge Gigafuckermon just like outside Newbark Town? Hi, Gamma Chris. Welcome, welcome. Zubat's confusion keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset at the same. Solidarity. Coughing! I was having trouble, okay? I was having trouble finding the right word. Like, I guess, like, legendary would have worked, but if you could find a level 4 Mewtwo. Sick. We have a pretty well-balanced team right now. We've got fire coverage, we got flying coverage, we got rock coverage, we got psychic coverage, we got grass coverage, and of course, we have egg coverage, the most important element. I flamed out. I hear that happens to lots of guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, Rattata, get out of here. Your starter could be Lugia. I always liked Ho more than Lugia, but I know I'm probably in the minority about that. Damn, PogChamp is balling out of control. PogChamp is really pogging out. because, like, we keep running into Geodudes. And, like, Geodudes give, like, quite a bit of experience. And I can just kill them in one hit with Vine Whip, because Sturdy isn't in this game. Sturdy is not in this video game. Thank God. If it was, I'd be sad, because that's a really annoying ability. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. Pokemaniac Larry sent out Slowpoke. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being so cruel and callous as to take this absolute unit's tail off and eat it? Never. Never. I don't care if it grows back. My tail does not grow back. I'm warning you right now, motherfucker. Try to chop off my tail, and you'll be sorry. I think that's Swift, because we're still in the generation where TMs are kind of weird. You try to chop off my tail and I'll whack you with it so hard you go flying through the fucking wall. Oh, it's Onyx. Onyx is like obnoxiously difficult to catch. And also kind of bad, so I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill it for the experience. You can eat beaver tails if you're some sort of monster. Alright, but now we're completely out of Vine Whip, which is maybe an oversight on my part. Maybe an oversight on my part. What Pokemon is my favorite? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good question. This is a genuinely good question I'm not sure I know the answer to. There's a lot of really good Pokemon. Like, I think Spheal is in contention. I think Spheal is in contention. Because Spheal... If it's light, a cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon aren't scary because you can suplex them. Spheal is definitely in contention. Oh no. I really like Gardevoir. Because like I said, when I was younger I had a crush on Gardevoir. I really like Trico. I feel like Gen 3 had some really good Pokemon designs. I feel like Gen 3 actually had some legit really good designs. What about some more recent ones that I like? Score Bunny and Cinderace are really good. Only dance. Only dance. No! You got me. I was caught unawares. I was caught unawares and stuffed in a Pokeball. First of all, nobody's trading me. Nobody's trading me. I will escape from the ball. It's just a temporary thing to keep you all entertained. I still think that's like one of the best usages I've ever seen for throwing things. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I did a really good job. Also, I have to be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I had to turn my fan up a little bit because it's unseasonably warm today. It's like almost 80 in the middle of November. I had to turn my fan up a little. No. I don't like the fall heat. Especially if the fall heat comes like a week out from winter. I'll send you the $9.15. Or maybe just like pay your sub for the next couple of months or something. Loop 33. Pant, pant. I finally got through that cave. It was much bigger than I'd expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. Farewell. Came through the tunnel, but I still have plenty of energy left. Oh, that's a little dangerous. This guy has rock throw. If this guy has rock throw, I might be up a creek. I might die. Or it misses and I'm a genius. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? is actually kind of bad. Alright, Geodude battle. This won't be fast, but it'll be safe. We are just tossing rocks at each other very ineffectually. I rock! I also rock, God! I should have gone to the trouble of teaching Geodude Mud Slap, but it just didn't occur to me. Stop, George! George, work on your aim. Nope, don't bop him. Like Anthony's about to use Machop. Flex, flex. Ow! I've got more zip. Yeah, it's like it's sad. Hello, Picnicker Liz. I'm not Tanya, I'm Maple. Bum, bum, bum. Well, you look entirely legit. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard. Aren't I a good Samaritan? Absolutely. So actually, when I was young, Bill's PC can store up to 20 Pokemon per box. What's up, Boniface? Why? I know about Apricoins. Before Pokeballs were invented, everyone used Apricoins. When I was young, my brother also had a Game Boy. You know, because, like, he hated not having things that I had. So he, like, barely used the Game Boy, but he had one. So I basically I convinced my parents to get, like, a link cable and another version of Pokemon. And I would just, like, trade back and forth if I needed to evolve somebody. It's such a fucking scam, but, you know. Gotta catch 'em all. Hop, Pip. I feel like all of my knowledge of where Pokemon are in this game is of gold, silver, not crystal. Becoming champion will probably not happen today, but thank you. Missed! Is it just Hoppips all the way down here? What the hell? I want to at least see if there's like somebody new to catch here. Come on. Spearo's not exciting, but it's new. How many Pokeballs? 3. I should buy some more. It's probably not necessary to invest in Great Balls yet. I'm not even sure if they're available. Tiny bird. To protect its territory, it flies around ceaselessly, making high-pitched cries. Same. Does anybody want to be a Spearow? Or do I need to come up with a nickname for this guy? Does anybody want to be a tiny bird, is what I'm asking. Very well. I might not be able to fit the full name in, but I should be able to... Copper... Kiddo. Is there anybody else here? I could have sworn that, like, in one of the versions, like a Machop or something lived here. Nope. Just Rattatas. Ah, well. If I gotta. I have to fill out the Pokedex after all. Rattata does not get a nickname. Rattata goes right into the box. So not all is well in Azalea Town. Not all is well in Azalea Town. It's a bit of a shame. Bubble bath! Take a bubble bath. I think you should. As someone who can't really take baths anymore because my shower is just a cubicle, take a bubble bath for my sake. I do know about Slowpoke Tail, and I don't like it. Go away. So we have to resolve the Team Rocket problem before we can go into the gym. Listen, if you want to get fan art of Maple in a bubble bath, go ahead. Let's see. Oh, I can get the Miracle Seed to PogChamp. I don't really like the made PogChamp hold it. I didn't make PogChamp do anything. I just offered PogChamp a seed. There's no Great Ball here. Pokeballs will have to do. Listen. Listen, that was a hypothetical extreme situation, okay? I'm not saying that anybody should go out and do that. I'm just saying that if they did, I would sort of just, under my own code of ethics and standards, I would have to be okay with it. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with it morally. There's nothing wrong with it morally. We need to get cut from the charcoal man. Why have I been found lacking? There's nothing illegal about what has been described. There's nothing morally objectionable about it. So what grounds do I have to say no? I don't. I have no grounds. The Slowpoke are gone. Were they taken away by bad people? Who are you? I'm Maple. Make me some balls, old man. That'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm going to give them a piece of my mind, a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke, old Kurt is on his way. Zoom! Huh? Egg! Togepi! Togepi came out of its egg. My egg hatched into another egg. Does anybody want to be Togepi, or can I call it Cool Egg? Cool Egg it is. Cool Oleg. I mean, like, I don't know, it's like the idea behind, like, a donation or a sub is that it's really given, right? But, like, buying a website domain name for me for a gag seems a little different. A young Professor Oak? Impossible. He's always been old. Hey there, Maple. The god up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble down the well, and I slammed down hard on my back, and now I'm paralyzed for the rest of my life. Rats, if I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Maple, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Show them how young and unbroken your back is. Darn! I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it on you, a literal child. Song's a bop, by the way. This is the first game to feature, like, a unique, team battle theme. Which became a tradition, of course, but I think this is one of the better ones. Ow! Also, I think this game has one of the best quick attack animations. I think it has like a really cool, understated quick attack animation. Like it does a lot with like the resources it has, you know? Creativity is bred by limitation. Stop quick attacking me though, it's annoying. This is not my day. I understand. Sometimes it's just like that. Wait, we should take a look at Cool Egg. What's Cool Egg got going? Growl and literally nothing. Literally nothing. Cool Egg only knows peace. It's useless, but it's so cute. Oh, Cool Egg. I feel like the Togepi family didn't really get good until Togekiss was conceived. Togekiss is very cute and cuddly and huggy. Stop taking tails! Yeah, just try to defeat all of us. Okay. Rocket Grunt wants to battle! Confuse that bat! When I was younger, I know I have a lot of when I was younger stories for this game, but I feel like that's warranted. I feel like that's fine. When I was younger, I felt like leech life was really weird because I didn't understand that leech could be a verb. I thought leech life was just like the life of being a leech. And I thought it was just like the Zubats. It's living the leech life. I just thought that the Zubat was living the leech life. Just like laying on like a lounge chair in the swamp or something. No, don't. Oh no! You caught me. Yeah, me too. I thought Faint. I was so confused by Faint Attack. Because I was like, don't all attacks make Pokemon faint? Huh. Don't all attacks make Pokemon faint? Finally out of that ball. Don't they? I also did that because I thought it was facade. I didn't know it was facade. Chris, you understand me. You understand what it's like to be a dumb kid playing Pokemon. Same brainwave. Oh, Lloyd! Well, there's two L's! Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we obeyed you, Team Rocket's map would be ruined! have to admit, I kind of miss just being a dumbass kid. I kind of miss just being a dumbass kid, you know? Things were so much simpler then. Don't confuse this. Don't confuse them. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I think you're Cyndaquil. It's okay, you're not confused anymore. Just too strong. That's right, I'm strong. Congratulations, your Vifs evolved into Quilava. Power up! I love Quilava. Quilava's so cute. Just like a little fire tube. Little tube of fire and fluff. Sorry, my nose itchy. A slowpoke with its tail. Oh, so sad. Read mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh, they'll pay. They'll pay. What do you want? If you interrupt our work, don't expect any mercy. I think, like, didn't they make this guy, like, an admin in, like, the Heart Gold, Soul Silver? You know, the admin with just one shitty coughing? This coughing's not having a good day. Lucy's trying to learn poison powder. Hello, Dog Aunt. Welcome, welcome. We just foiled Team Rocket. You did okay today, but wait until next time. Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. Way to go, Maple. Team Rocket is taken off. Yeah. Good joke, Kurt. My back's better, too. Let's get out of here. Azalea Town. Hi, Maple. You handled yourself like a real hero at the well. I'd like your style. I would be honored to make balls for you. This is all I have now, but take it. Mabel put the lure ball in the ball pocket. I make balls from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. So, the thing about Kurt is that while the custom balls can be useful, they take way too long to make. It takes them a whole ass day to make all those damn balls. A whole ass day. I'm like, come on, dude. Hurry it up already. So I'm back down here because if I'm not once again playing myself, I believe that even up here you can find a slowpoke. And I want to catch a slowpoke because slowpoke is adorable. It comes with the territory, doggy, and I can't help it. It's not like I can't say balls. I can't just call them poke orbs. That would be wrong. I will try to get a slowpoke. I will try. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Come on, encounter rate. I know you're higher than this. There we are. Poke. Yeah, I don't know why they hid so many cool new Pokemon until Kanto. Like, you don't even get Misdreavus until Misdreavus and Sneasel aren't even in this game until Mount Silver. Fucked up. Like, I feel like that if you could get Houndour and Houndoom at, like, an even remotely reasonable time, then I would probably favor Totodile much more over Cyndaquil. Well, there you go. Just play crystal clear and you can have all the hell dog as much as you want. Gotcha! I love Slowpoke. It's always so absent-minded that it won't react, even if its flavorful tail is bitten. Alright, does anybody want to be a Slowpoke? Does anybody want to be this adorable idiot? This borderline conscious blob of pink. I love him! Okay. Alright. I love Slowpoke. Now what I can't remember is, do you need to trade Slowpoke with the King's Rock to get Slowking, or you just need to level him up with the King's Rock? I don't remember off the top of my head. Because of Slowbro and Slowking, I like Slowking better because he has this sort of dapperness to him. Yeah, he has this sort of congeniality. Alright, Cool Egg can hit the showers. And we can retrieve Boniface the Slowpoke. Well, I mean, I have a lot of time to figure out and decide because I don't think that Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro until, like, you know, level 37. It's kind of a while. Alright, so our business in the well concluded. We can now just take on the gym. Oh, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. Slowbro's good enough. I am challenging the leader. No way. What do you mean, no way? I'm tough. Spinnerack. We wanna have Boniface get some levels here. Oh, look at how angry. Look at how angry Vifs is now. Oh, well, I would be angry too if I was poisoned. I love Letty and Letty-Ann, even though they're really bad. They're just really cute. Alright, I'm gonna coice up. They're very good Pokemon, just not for battle. And I think that's valid. Stop it! God, that's the 2 stages up. Curse is more effective if you have, like, an attack stat to begin with, granted. Like, Curselax used to be a thing. Curselax used to be super legit. Curselax is a raid boss. Snorlax was super busted in Gen 2. You just gave him leftovers, you gave him Curse, and then he just sat there. He just sat there and you couldn't do anything. I reject poison. When I know, I feel like half of my observations were when I was a tiny baby idiot. The first time I got poisoned, I thought it was like a thunderstorm. I had no idea that my Pokemon were dying. I thought it was just like, oh, there's a thunderstorm in Viridian Forest. Wow, must be because Pikachu lives here. What's up, Chris? Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. Oh! Poison is disorienting. Why is your Caterpie level 12? Define going down. Do you mean like going down temporarily or actually finally exploding into flames? Interesting. Interesting. Probably not good, but interesting. Elon Musk is just like, all hands emergency meeting. Somebody on the internet was mean to me. Somebody mentioned the Blood Emerald mine again. Somebody mentioned the Blood Emerald mine again and I'm fucking pissed. I mean, I genuinely hope that Twitter doesn't go down, because, like, I know, ha ha ha, hell site, etc. But also, it has done tangible good for the world. It has done tangible good for the world. And I like having it around more than I don't like it. Boniface, hang on! This was still in the generation of games where you could faint from poison. It's okay, you're better now, you're better now. I made it better. It's okay, Boniface, you're better now. It'll be okay. I made you some soup. I mean, yeah, I guess, hi Yummy. I suppose, like, the really perplexing thing to me... No, it's okay, I made you some soup. You're fine, you're fine. Just go take a nap and you'll be okay. I guess I would say that I sort of had a feeling that it was gonna end this way, but also, it is a little distressing that it ended this way so damn fast. Like, I knew that Elon Musk buying Twitter would be bad. That was not ever in question for me. I maybe underestimated just how bad. I maybe underestimated just how much that guy would fuck things up. Like, it's even going to, like, normie circles, you know? Like, sometimes my dad, like, texts me that he saw, because he knows that I'm a Twitter user, you know? So sometimes my dad texts me, he's like, did you see that shit with Elon Musk? And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. I would like to set up on Weedle, but he might poison me. I guess we'll try it. And as like when your very own boomer-ass father... Oh, God damn it. Is like... I heard that you use Twitter. What's going on here? And you're just like... Hell is going on here right now. Fuck you! I'll kill you! I just cured that, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. It wasn't directed at anybody in chat. It was directed at that stupid Weedle who poisoned me 2 turns in a row. This is kind of why Beedrill is not very good. This is kind of like Beedrill kind of fails at his purpose, because he just gets a really bad attack. Like, Confusion is legit useful. It hits a lot of useful early game type weaknesses, like to poison. And yeah, Butterfree gets the status powers. So Beedrill is kind of like, he kind of gets the short end of the stick, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just normal type. It's really an unremarkable move. Once again, Boniface is poisoned. I'm sorry, Boniface. I'm gonna make you some more soup and it's gonna be okay. Don't worry, I punished them for poisoning you. They didn't get away with it. I think that Beedrill got a Mega Evolution out. Beedrill got a Mega Evolution at some point, right? So that probably made him a little bit stronger. I mean, it does both. It throws Bunger and it makes Bunger noises. Though I do badly need to, you know, turn the Bunger noises up, because I don't think they're easy to hear. Alright. Probably wouldn't be good to use the old switcheroo technique in a boss battle, like a gym leader battle. Do we want George or Vifs here? Bugsy is a surprisingly difficult opponent. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. So, like, he starts out with a softball here. He starts out with Metapod. And, like, who cares? It's Metapod. It's a level 14 for some reason, and it's just Metapod. Like, that could have been a legitimately powerful opponent if you just evolved it into Butterfree. But this is where things get a little rough. I'm actually gonna switch into George here. Oh, he's so cool. Because that's like a, excuse me, that's a level 16 Scyther. And like, Scyther is a fully evolved, he's a stage 1 fully evolved Pokemon, more or less. Like, there's Caesar, but at this point, that's way off, you know? And Scyther has some nasty tricks. Like dodging rock throw, you son of a bitch. Alright, and this is the nasty trick, Fury Cutter. If you let him Fury Cutter, then you're in for a really, really bad time. Because it will grow in power each time he uses it. Oh, sick. George the Magnitude. Sick as hell. Rockin'. Whitney's gonna be a rough one. I think I'm gonna have to rely on George for Whitney too. It's hard to deal with Miltank. It is simply hard to deal with the cow. Cause like, it's super beefy. That's the thing, the cow is just so tanky. And because it's a normal type, you really only have fighting type moves that are like, that like exploits it, you know? Leader Bugsy was defeated. Whoa, amazing! You're an expert on Pokemon! Oh right, speedrunners hate Clefairy's metronome, right? Like, metronome can absolutely fuck things up, right? Okay, you win. Take this badge. Do you know the benefits of the Hive badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you, even traded ones. Pokemon that know Cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. Maple put the TM49 in TM Pocket. It contains Fury Cutter. If you don't miss, it gets stronger every turn. The longer your battle goes, the better it gets. Isn't that great? No, we don't have the HM for Cut just yet. Alright, so there's a bit of a difficulty spike coming up here, and I'm a little concerned about it. I'm slightly concerned about it. So I think I'm actually going to go into Union Cave for a hot second here. Because if I recall correctly, directly after beating Bugsy, I almost called him Bubsy, but that's not right. That is not right at all. After defeating Bugsy, if you try to go into Ilex Forest, your rival just pops out, and he has like a level 18 evolved starter, which is kind of ridiculous. So I want to get Bellsprout some more levels. Because PogChamp is our best bet. PogChamp is our best bet for dealing with an angry Croconaw. PogChamp is holding the Miracle Seed to make Vine Whip stronger. Hold items are kind of marginal, but at the same time, like, I don't have, like, a better choice, you know? It's not like I have anything better to give. later on, the boost attack type items are they're not great because you want to have Pokemon able to cover multiple attack types, you know? Like, you don't want to monotype your Pokemon, no matter how much you like the theming and the symmetry. You want to make sure that they can handle different threats and cover different types, you know? Even in single player. Oh, well, I mean, you're valid. You're valid. A steel team would be fun. Because it doesn't matter if you don't have coverage. You're just invincible to most things. I don't want to deal with a Zubat. Steel is cool. 14 might be... 14's probably enough. There was Steelix. There was Steelix, and there was Magneton. Oh, and Caesar. Steelix, Magneton, and Caesar. Oh, and Skarmory! How could I ever forget part of the dynamic duo? How could I ever forget part of the Bliscarm nightmare? Probably because I mostly played Gold when I was a child, and that had Gligar. Skarmory is really cool, and like one of the best defensive mons. Because, like, flying is really good for steel types because it negates their prevalent weakness to ground, and it removes their weakness to fighting type. Oh, that's right, Magnemite is steel too. I like Magnemite. Alright. The problem with Magnemite in this game is that it has a lot of competition. It has a lot of competition from, you know, Amphalos. Okay, have a good bubble bath. Have a good bubble bath. Bubbly wubbly. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not choking? Then let's see how good you are. Tell me, for whom do you fight? No hypnosis bimbofication. It's forbidden on Twitch. I won't be tempted, probably. I've been tempted. Nick. Lucy, wake up! You can't just let him lick you to death! It's undignified! Lucy, please. Stop! Wake up! Holy as shit. Sleepy butterfly. Would you please wake up? Good lord. That should not have been that hard, but sometimes RNG difficult. No! I hate it! No! We could probably get away with using a super potion here. It's the only one, but it's probably worth. No Mon left behind. No! The fucking confusion flinch. Oh, it hurts me. It doesn't make much sense for a butterfly to know Harden, I'm pretty sure. This is a bit of a risk. Oh, he's only level 16. I thought he was 18 for some reason. Maybe that's in the... I don't know. I don't know. This is a bit of a risk, but I kind of want to make sure this Croconaw dies. Normally, I wouldn't really advocate for poisoning. But since... Oh no! Lucy, no! You hate to see it. This is kind of just like his big threat Pokemon. Good lord, that hurts. Jesus Christ. There was a reason I was concerned about it. Yeah, he is strong. He is not to be underestimated under any circumstances. None at all. Why would you say that? Humph! Useless Pokemon. Listen, you only won because my Pokemon were weak. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I'm gonna be strong and wipe out the weak. That goes for Team Rocket, too. They act big and tough in a group, but get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. Weakling like you that's beaten me twice is only a distraction. Meh. Hello, Liz. I just beat my rival. My Pokemon are fine, except for Lucy. She was victim to a critical hit, and I am mourning. Beat a wild Hoppip with just one... Oh, that's actually kind of impressive. I felt sorry for it, though. Call you later. This guy has so much Gaius energy. up. Right, up next is a somewhat obnoxious part of Ilex Forest. Ilex Forest is big. Be careful, don't get lost. The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. Oh man, my boss is gonna be steaming. He's gonna be seething, coping, and molding. The Farfetch that cuts trees for charcoal took off on me. I can't go looking for it in here in the Ilex Forest. It's so big and dark and scary. It's the missing Pokemon. Quack! Bonk honk. Oh no. Despite how many times I've done this puzzle in my life, I still never remember the right solution. Itchy nose today. I couldn't tell you why, I just have an itchy nose. Right, I want to chase him down. Bonk honk. Metapod. When you find the cocoon guys in the forest, it's worth it to fight them because they're technically evolved Pokemon, you know? That makes the experience given pretty okay. And if they're wild, they literally can't hurt you. They can only harden. Well, it wasn't as decent as I thought. Oh well. Alright. Got the bird back. Thanks a whole bunch! My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. My Farfetch. You found it for us, kid. Without it, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks. I know. Here, take this. A sword. That's the cut HM. Teach that to a Pokemon to clear small trees. Of course, you have to have the gym bag from Azalea. Alright, so I know who I want to teach this to. I am pretty sure. Bellsprout can learn cut. I'm going to replace Rap with cut because Rap sucks. Rap's not good. It is at most extremely annoying when the enemy uses it on you. And in all other circumstances, it's just like, why? In all other circumstances, it's just like, why are you using this? Why do you hate yourself? Please, you have to love yourself. Oh, come now. I am talking about the move, wrap, with a W. It does nothing but waste time. I mean, it does a little damage. It does a little bit of damage, but like really not a lot. Really not a lot. Cha-cha-cha. Honor the forest protector, who could that be? Ilex Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have been dropped. Sure wish I had an item finder. You fuck him up, Lucy! Get him! Ahem. Oh, Weedle. Weedle Beetle. I would like to catch Weedle Beetle. Oh, fuck off! The numbers aren't on my side today. The numbers are slightly unfavorable. They don't go up or down in the way that I want them to, and I'm sad. Does anybody want to be a Weedle or a Bee? I thought that Arceus was more like God. I thought he was some sort of divine entity. I'm not sure he counts as an animal. Anybody want a Weedle? Anybody want this fine Weedle? Starting at $100. $100, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this guy to me looks like a Lester. This guy looks like a Lester. It's Lester. I don't actually know if it's Lester. Alright, I will use a Poison Cure Berry. Lester will insist his name is Spike, but it's really Lester. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I don't have any facts about Pokemon deities. I only have facts about animals. Pangolin. know much about pangolins, except they have like hard shells. I know that they have hard shells. They're sort of like shelled anteaters, I think. I think they're like anteaters, but armored. I think they're more closely related to anteaters than armadillos, but don't quote me on that. Sorry, you caught me with my pants down about the pangolins. I don't know much about pangolins. You know, stuff like traditional medicine is always really tricky for me. Because, like, as you know, as I'm sure you know, I am a beaver of the sciences. I am a beaver of science and rationality and the scientific method. But I'm also a beaver that respects cultural differences and practices. So when I sort of come up in this gray area of, like, traditional medicine that honestly probably doesn't work but is culturally ingrained, it's like, I don't really know what to think about it. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using headbutt. Well, like, I'm a beaver of engineering, which is science and rationality. Unless you're like a really bad engineer, in which case it's a science of things falling down. Rattle trees with headbutt. Sometimes sleeping Pokemon fall out. Oh. Whoever I teach headbutt to, I will probably have to remember, because, like, you only get the one TM. I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver, that guy's just a move tutor. You just will, like, teach headbutt if you want. I need a drink. I have too much to say about Pokemon. Is math not a science? I feel like we're getting into some deep ontological discussions here. Like, what is anything, really? Last I checked, math was a science, but I suppose one could say that math is distinct from science, because in a sense, all science sprang from math, but only in a sense. Math is why I honestly don't know. I'm bad at math, which is why I'm not the best engineer around. I've got good ideas, but my equations need work. Dog ant? I don't need to be a mathematician to tell you that's a bad idea. I just wanted to talk to him. He's the one who decided that we had to battle to the death. To the proxy death. Cold. wish that was my problem. I wish I was cold. California life. I kind of hate Ilex Forest because it's just nothing. Ilex Forest is just like nothing. I mean, yes, you do get headbutt here and that's nice, but it's just a bunch of like really lame random encounters. Wild Pokemon that like most of them you've seen before. You see the shrine honoring the protector. It watches over the forest from across time. I think that must be a grass type Pokemon. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokedex. It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Try using this TM. Maple put the TM12 in the TM pocket. So wherever Pokemon appear, Pokemon will be enticed by it. My favorite legendary Pokemon, huh? That's a good question. I think it's a toss-up between Celebi and Jirachi. Because they're both so cute. They're just adorable. I love them. Trainer tips. Berry trees grow new berries every day. I don't really like the I mean, there are a lot of legendary Pokemon, you know? There's a lot of legendary Pokemon out there. And the thing is, I don't really like most of them. I don't like using legendary Pokemon. It feels like cheating. It feels very like... It feels very much like you're bringing a bazooka to a ping pong table. This is where I do my training. The roamers are funny like that. Ratata. I've always been really bad at finding the roamers, though. I've never been very good at it. I feel like there's something about it I don't understand. Yes, yes, kill! They're like, oh no! Boniface's defense is through the roof, we gotta lower it! I just tend to like the normal Pokemon better. Some of the legendary ones are just kind of weird. You're strong. You're strong, Boniface. You took that peck to the chin like a champ. This is my large pink sun. Uh-oh. Stop! Don't bully my— oh no. Discretion being the better part of valor. Oh, he used defense curl like a fucker. I probably could have stayed in. Oh well. Oh well. Beaten by a passing stranger. Isn't that just kind of how this world works? It doesn't seem that strange. I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. I really like this guy, Pokefan Brandon. Like this whole model of like the really happy middle-aged guy and his tiny Pikachu son. Very good sprite. Oh no! Even Curse won't be able to keep up with that. Might as well just bring in my heavy hitter. Oh, magnitude 9, that's almost Earthquake. That's almost an Earthquake level attack. Why does it end this way? I had more than one Pokemon. You might want to consider it. Are you a trainer? Let's have a practice battle. Hop it. Alright, well I can actually just literally curse 6 times. I can literally just curse 6 times and become incredibly powerful. I can turn Boniface into a motherfucker of strength. Generally speaking, I don't tend to go for this sort of like move build. Because in single player mode, it's just kind of slow. But it's also really funny. It's also really funny to just think of, like, this Slowpoke just sort of, like, sitting there, muttering curse words to himself to get stronger, to get himself into a right old lather. Just to get himself into an absolute mood and just I don't just sit there cursing to myself. Sometimes I curse to you guys too. Bam! Oh no, not synthesis. This is a really funny fight, actually, because I don't think Picnic Regina has literally any offensive moves. I don't think it is literally possible for her to win this. Like, okay, maybe that there is some sort of configuration. Oh no, she has a Bulbasaur. Might be bad. But I'm in it to win it. Never mind, I was thinking of a different fight. Oh no. He's planting leeches in the ground. Alright, I think it'd probably be better just to... No need to overdo it. It was for something. I took out the hop hips. Oh no, we just can't win. I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. I feel like at some point I probably could have claimed that too. It's much less impressive for me. Mankey. I've got 2 curses left, better make them count. I kind of have a soft spot for Mankey and Primate just because they're kind of dumb, you know? They're like dumb in a charming way. Like, they're just literal, like, they're like angry monkeys with pig noses that lose their shit. It's funny. It's funny to me. The boxing glove hands are also very good. Magnitude 6. Magnitude is a funny move. It's like basically, oh, fuck him up, Boniface. It's basically like completely random what its potency is. Like what its power is, you know? No, there are better trainers. It depends entirely on what the number is. And I think it like, you just add a 0 to the number to figure out how strong it is. So it's like, if you get magnitude 6, it's a 60 power move, which is perfectly respectable. Here's a trick. Here's a cool pro trick. If you store your buddies, it's like a much slower way to heal your Pokemon. But if there's just a PC, and there's no Pokemon Center, it works. It just works. Unless it doesn't. Unless I made that up. I'm pretty sure it works most of the time. I'm the daycare lady. Do you know about... Oh, do I ever know about eggs? My husband and I were raising some Pokemon, you see. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible could that be? No thanks. I'm the daycare man. Do you know, I do know about eggs, my friend. I would love this egg. I got an odd egg. Found that when I was caring for someone's Pokemon before, but the trainer didn't want the egg, so I kept it around. So like we have another egg, and this one's kind of special. This one's a little bit on the special side. Because I think that the contents of this egg are random. Like, you will get like a predetermined new baby Pokemon from it that isn't Togepi. Hello again, Vips. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Want to see? With the 1/8 chance of being shiny. Elekid would be great. Jinx would be great. I mean, sorry, not Jinx. What's her face? Smoochum? Smoochum. Cleffa would be pretty meh. Pichu would be pretty meh. Wait, right. Fight. Magby would be pretty cool, but we do already have a fire type. I think like optimal would be optimal would either be Smoochum or Elekid. You can catch a Jigglypuff, but not until quite a bit later, I'm pretty sure. It's just that Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff aren't that great. They're cute, though. Ha! Missed! I'm too fast for you. The radio tower in Golden Run City is a landmark. They're running a promotional campaign right now. They'll modify your Pokegear so it can also serve as a radio. So I feel like this is the part of the game where you kind of start feeling the level crunch a little bit. Like, enemy trainers and stuff, and like random encounters are just, they kind of, ow, oh no! I've been caught. I have been caught. Oh, right, here's the game corner. Oh, do I have to? I don't like the bug catching contest. I guess you're right, though. Right, I should probably break out of the ball. It's Tuesday, Thursdays only, right? Thank you, Chris. I think it's really good, too. So, since I am on an emulator, I could, potentially. I have the potential to commit grave crimes in the game corner. don't feel like it, though. It's still kind of a pain. This is unlikely. Statistically speaking, that shouldn't have happened. I do know Earl, the teacher who runs the Pokemon Academy in Violet City. I saw him doing pirouettes when he was running. It was wildly funny. Huh. I'll think about it. It would be a real pain in the butt to do, but it wouldn't be that bad since they do have Rewind on demand. That Team Rocket grunt will just, like, stare at the radio tower longingly for, like, the rest of the game. Special quiz campaign on right now. Answer 5 questions correctly to win a radio card. Quiz me. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. Yes. Bullseye. Question 3. Does HMO1 contain Flash? No. Question 4. Is Faulkner the Violet Gym Leader who uses bird Pokemon? Yes. Wow, right again. Here's the final question. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have a Charmander on their reels? I have no fucking idea. No. That's kind of a mean one to put in there. I don't remember. There was the Great Berry Treaty. There was the Great Berry Treaty of 2000 that forbade the selling of all berries. Here's your prize, a radio card. This will come in handy a little bit later. The Grand Berry Treaty of 2000 made it a federal crime to sell berries at a mart. Alright, I probably should do the bug catching contest, shouldn't I? It's just... I don't think you can get Heracross in the bug catching contest, sadly. I think he's headbutt only. But you can find like a Scyther or a Pinsir. I do have the type advantage here, but I still only know Tackle. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, that's a bad matchup. Cut. Oh, it burns! Pogchamp, no! Hang in there! That was wasn't very poggers. Oh, I couldn't win. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Hello, I'm very happy for your pizza. Could you share some of your pizza? I'm a little hungry. That sounds really good. Pizza sounds good right about now. Stop using the pocket sand. It's annoying. What manner of za did you acquire? Can't go wrong with the pepperoni. Slowpoke, do you ever learn moves? Mewel, the legendary Peekaboo. Look at that shufty little guy. Oh no. It always struck me as really strange that, like, Meryl was one of, like, the really... Oh, I can't go to this, no! It always struck me as very strange that Meryl was, like, so prominent in, like, some of the promotional materials, and it was like, it was Peekaboo. It was, like, a really important... Yes. Sunspore and Sleep Powder is redundant. No, it was because that was like the 4th rollout and got a critical hit. I wish you would have lost for me. Nope, gonna steal your girlfriend. Right after I come back from the Pokemon Center. Even if you have bad attack, if you get like 4 to 5 rollouts, you just murder things. Especially if you get a rookie crit. It's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke. I get attached to my Pokemon. I'm just playing for fun. I'm just having a nice time visiting a game I love. Meryl didn't get good until it got huge power. It also got a little bit better when it became half fairy. No, Thiffs, that's so cursed. Don't say such a thing. I was humiliated in front of my girlfriend. Non-stop Nuz November. Nuzlocke's all the way down. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. Oh, he wink! Pikachu wink, so cute! He was still a little bit of a chubster back then. He's still got some of his chub here. Oh, you son of a bitch. No! Oh my, you're so strong. That's right. I can encounter my Pokemon more than my boyfriend. Tragic, but probably true. It is a really good Pikachu sprite. Pokemon Trainer Maple coming to steal your girl. Giggly dig, giggly dig. Pass. Hard pass. Pass! No! The only smashing of Diglets that will happen is that sort of smashing. When I launch Slowpoke into them at high velocities. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Trio, trio, trio. Son of a bitch. No! I have standards. Why are you asking me about these literal animals? Why are you asking if I would smash a squirrel or a mole? No, the answer is no. Alright, so like Gardevoir is a smash. I'll admit that much. I'll admit that much. But not Diglett or Pachirisu. Water gun. I give... Like the one, the Hatchern. Like the Witch Hat Pokemon. Smash. Even though I think that if I have bad vibes, it will kill me, I'm pretty sure. But I have good vibes. Maple vibes immaculate. Okay, I'm running out of time. Against my will, we are talking about Smash or Pass. Tango got some You're not wrong. my graceful ball dexterity. Yangi. He's also level 2, what the fuck? Behold my graceful ball dexterity. That's what I say to all the boys. No, like the rest of the enemies here are like around my level, but these guys, why is that guy level 2? See, now they're more reasonable. Oh, my ears. Smash or pass Haunter? Haunter do got that tongue. He do got that tongue. Let me think about this one. These guys aren't a high— ow, my ears! These guys aren't a high enough level to know electric attacks. He got that tongue, though. I'm gonna go with the I have to think about it. This requires further consideration. This requires further consideration. I don't know, I feel like Magmar. I feel like my, if I were to do, like, God forbid, a Smash or Pass of the entire Pokemon roster, the number of smashes would be very low. It wouldn't be 0, but it'd be low. His forehead kinda does look like that, huh? He kinda does look— oh, that's not great, is it? Be gone, Magmar, be gone. Pass. This guy just has 2 Magmars. Pass! And what? Stop saying the Magmar has DSLs! Oh no, that's bad. Haha! Luck's on my side. I am not a beaver seeking beavers, okay? I'm not a beaver seeking beavers, okay? Well, okay. If one were to be cheeky and use the double entendre, then I would be, but I am afraid that I don't have any manner of sexual attraction to my fellow beavers. I'm sorry, I'm a freak. I don't even know what those are, Katramaji. I mean, I'm into weird stuff as far as beavers go. That can't be denied. I'm very atypical for a beaver. But for an average, ordinary human, no, I'm still kind of into weird stuff. I kind of admit it. Only a little, but I kind of admit it. God damn it. I've got 40 minutes to do the bug catching contest. Out of my way, you fuckers. I am, as things go, attracted to Homo sapiens. If I recall, it's genuinely kind of a pain in the ass to win this contest, because it's kind of random. Today's Thursday, that means the bug catching contest is on today. Rules are simple. Using one of your Pokemon, catch a bug Pokemon to be judged. Yes. Oh, you glued something on it? Oh, that's a shame. I think I probably want Lucy for this because she got that sleep powder. Oh, right, of course. That's why I want the sleep powder. For the sake of the stream, I might in fact make use. I might make use of some rewind action just to make it go faster. It's a very special Game Boy. Don't tell Nintendo. It's a very special Game Boy. The person who gets the strongest bug Pokemon is the winner. 20 minutes. If you run out of Pokeballs, you're done. You can keep the last Pokemon you catch as your own. Go out and catch the strongest bug Pokemon you can find. Venonat. I don't know why I'm fighting. Bloodlust, I guess? I'm all about smashing Pokemon, just not in the way that you think. Alright, we gotta find a... That'll do. You'll do. Oh, come on. Be reasonable now. Grumble. Okay, so now we just gotta use Park Balls until we get lucky. No! So close! That's always such a betrayal. I'm not gonna press that. That's a myth, Kachamachi. That's a myth. That's a myth, and I'm a beaver of science. I will not perpetuate it. The triple wiggle is so bad. The triple wiggle is just awful. Rewinding time! Turn your Game Boy upside down. Well, it means that I can be more efficient with my turns. It means I can be more efficient with my turns. And I guess if I get really desperate, I can... If I get really desperate, I can just rewind until I get it. But that seems a little lame. I'm gonna run out of Park Balls at this rate. Oh, it hurts me in my heart every time that happens. It's like absolutely tailor-made just to make you feel awful when you get the triple wiggle. That does it. Okay, what I could do that might be faster is just make a save state and then make a load. I could do that. I think that's probably overall faster. The rewind is a little slow. Okay. It's a fancy Game Boy, okay? It's a fancy Game Boy. So now I just have it bound to a button. Now I just have it bound to a button. I have unlimited. My ball dexterity is without limit. And my dad works at Nintendo and he got it for me. This contest is really dumb. That you get a better score by having it at higher HP. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Scyther, Mantis, it's very proud of... He's quite confident in his speed, you know. It moves so fast that its opponent does not even know what knocked it down. Hello, Final Mizu. We got a Scyther. We can't nickname it yet, though. But I'm pretty confident in this choice. We will now judge the Pokemon you've caught. We have chosen the winners. Are you ready for this? Placing third was... What?! That Scyther was full HP! Placing second was Cool Trainer Nick, who caught a pincer. The score was 360. The bug catching contest winner is Camper Barry, who caught a pincer. Judges are biased towards pincer. I got a gold berry. Nah. Well, you know, it's fine. Honestly, that's fine. It's fine. I think that the first prize is like a sunstone. Does anybody want to be Scyther? Does anybody want to be Scyther that didn't win the contest? Fail Sun Scyther. Oh, you'll be Scyther. Cool. I didn't want to name them Fail Sun. I didn't want to. Wally. Well, what? Things are going terrible. I placed third in the bug catching contest with a full HP Scyther. An odd broadcast from the ruins of Elf. Okay. Oh, Lucy's still kind of beat up. That's bad. Alright, so, let's go back to Goldenrod and, like, actually do the gym stuff now. Let's actually do the gym stuff now. Oh god, I've got a hunger in me. I'm a hungy. Well, I know how to fix this. Sort of. I will eat in 24 minutes, so not a minute before. Stop with the boop boop boop. I don't like it. Phew. Small and very docile, it protects itself with its small poisonous horn when attacked. Anybody want to be Nidoran? Girl version. Bunyui. Oh, you volunteered? Sorry, I didn't see. Dog, ant. The ant, what's a dog? Alright, so there's a couple of things that we can do in Goldenrod. There's a couple of things that we can do in Goldenrod. Oh, it wasn't a past. Okay, I see. Sorry. I think the first thing that we'll want to do is go to the underground. There's some fights there. There's some fights for money and experience. You can also pick up the coin case there, I'm pretty sure. In case I do, maybe off-screen, want to commit terrible fraud. The pack looks so heavy! I don't have Elon mail. We could also explore the big department store. Oh, we can also get a bicycle. We can ride the bicycle. Alright, so I'm trying to think of what, like, the best way to deal with Whitney is gonna be. I think George might have to be an MVP here. Because George is very resistant to rollout. Put it out of the game corner. I was trying to cheat using my Pokemon. Like, there's a couple of things I think that can be done. Weimer. There's a couple of things that can be done. We could go and maybe catch like a Machop or something. We could try debuffing her accuracy. We could try, prayer. We could try sincere prayer. The hardest pass you can imagine. The absolute hardest pass you can imagine, okay? I don't even know who Mr. Rhyme is, but probably a pass. I don't want Mr. Mime's grabby hands, no. My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. Lickitung doesn't have hair. Lickitung does not have hair. Lickitung do got that tongue though. Lickitung do got that tongue. Lickitung had no hair to begin with. I.e. Crime is now an available course of action. Do you consider type alignments in battle? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. Super Nerd Teru wants to battle. Wiggle, wiggle. How do I know what? What do you mean? How do I know what? I'm innocent! I'm innocent, I tell you! Because I've seen other Lickitungs. I have seen other Lickitungs in the wild, and they don't have hair! I really hate Screech. It's not a good sound. It's not a good ear feel. I have done no such thing! You take that back. Oh, right, yes, he does have that tongue, so I can't dismiss him out of hand. Oh, something is cooking. Something cook. Hungry. Maybe I should end a couple minutes early. We've had like a solid 6 hours of Pokemon here. I don't necessarily think I'm morally obligated to go exactly till 6 if I'm hungry. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them! Oh hey, I have a Slowpoke too! It's higher level though. I don't know. Like, I know that Reichsen Hentai is like supposed to be a meme or something. But I don't really see it myself. That'd probably get a pass from me, unless they're like extenuating circumstances. That's untrue. That's not what I said. I said I know that it's a meme. I said that I know that it's a meme. It's different. That's not something I'm willing to disclose on stream. That's not something I'm willing to disclose on twitch.tv. Well, of course I do. It's 2022. Oh, this is the name raider. Just in case somebody just like changes their mind and really wants to be a Pokemon. Right as Twitter is just like going down in flames. And the very, very last moment, I will bear all. If what Viv said earlier is anything to go by, a couple days? Maybe a couple days? A week if we're lucky? I don't know. Things are rough. Things are rough right now in the Twitterverse. Oh, Daily Motion, that's a blast from the past. Daily Motion about to outlive Twitter? Oh. We only got 3rd place in the bug catching contest because it was fucking rigged. I say with no self-awareness whatsoever. Time to head back to Vidler. Oh god. Where's the damn bike shop? I used to know this place like the back of my damn hand. No longer. Is it on the other side, maybe? Vidler is like it's a super old school video host. When like back when YouTube, you could only upload like 10-minute videos to YouTube. Vidler was an alternative. The world is a cycle path. Bike shop. Hey nerd, give me your bike. I moved here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Maybe it's because you keep giving bicycles away for free. Maybe it's because your business model is unsustainable. Grimfiend? I think it might. I know that the LP archive still exists. I still go there sometimes if I'm feeling nostalgic. But I'm not sure about Grimfiend. It might have gone down. Alright. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game. Doubly so. And I think that'll do it for me from today. I think I've managed my time well enough. I'm not like super starving. I don't need to like go absolutely tearing down to go get something to eat or I'll die. So I think there's time to raid somebody today. Croc Legend of the Gobos, you say? Sick, that game's terrible. Let's raid Vicus. Fucking hate Croc, okay? This is a hate raid. But not for the streamer, it's a hate raid for the game. Where's my dashboard? Just give him a maple peak. Or say, hello, Croc fucking sucks. Oh wait, don't say that. Just give him a maple peak or say hi. And say that I'm hungry, so I have to get dinner. So I can't stick around for long. Croc is the ward. Oh no! I didn't know that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And we'll take on Whitney and stuff. And maybe I'll have done some crimes off screen, but we'll see. Okay. See y'all later. Thanks for tuning in.